Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, chat? What's up? What's good? What's good? Hello. Yo, everyone's early today. What's up, guys? Yo. What's up? Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi. Yes, they're ready for the Outer Gods today. Hell yeah. Tell me about that clown thing. What do you mean? You mean your appearance in the story, Emmanuel? What's up, guys? Not missing the finale? Hell yeah. We're ready for that one. Before we go into the finale, Ved sent me some of the new servants that got... I don't know if it was from today, but the new servants on, I think, JP. I think. Ved sent me them on Twitter, so I'm gonna check them out in a second. I'm pretty sure there's no... Yeah, it was today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no spoilers from a couple of hours ago. Nice. So let me just open them up and we can take a look at them. Okay, this, okay. And then this looks like Kagetora. And then, okay, this looks like... What's the guy's name from Jujutsu Kaisen? That guy. Okay, wait, let me... I'll show you guys. Let me just sort it out so I don't leak anything, you know? And let's go. So we have this guy. Am I leaking anything? No, I'm good. We have this guy. Yeah, Killua. We have Killua here. Looks cool. Looks it kind of reminds me of a white-haired version of Kotaro. I guess we'll see what he's all about. He's Killua, young Gojo, whatever you prefer. He's that. Then we have Kagetora. Nagao Kagetora. It's cool. He's just Takeuchi being a hack. Nice. So yeah, we have Kagetora here, look in a maid outfit as well. Looking good. And then we have Toji. But Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen, but with red hair. Looking good as well. Definitely Stark. Actually, yeah, Stark in like 15 years. Yeah. Looking good. He looks sick. Ginsa has ridiculously good animations too. Okay, okay. So yeah, they look cool. We can copy Toji. What's up, Zeno? Welcome, welcome. Okay, but yeah, they will look really good. Let's go into FGO though, and then let's jump right into the story. Oh, that did not go down well. It's female. That's something. It's not a welfare though. Not a 4-star. Let me click. No, it's not arts. Wow. Wow. Quick. Oh, wait. It's not limited. It's not welfare. So it's either story locked or... Is there even a story locked 5-star? Or are all 5 stars... I don't know, actually. Okay, wait. It's quick special. Bazet is not... No, Bazet is... First of all, Bazet is Sky. Bazet is limited, right? Yeah. Quick special? Who else is a quick special then? It's not Bazet. It's not an archer. I'm pretty sure Cleo does damage. Also, it's permanent. Or it could be story log, but is there a story log 5-star? I'm not sure. Kashin Koji is quick, I believe, but I'm pretty sure she does damage. I could be wrong though, fuck. Should I just try it? Let me just try it. Okay. It's a good thing that I tried it, because it is... Oh yeah, Kashin Koji is unknown gender, but it is AoE. Okay. It is an assassin. Thank God I clicked it. Wait, also Kabehime? Wait. It could be... It's Hime. It's Hime. Yeah, it is Hime. Okay. 4 tries. Yeah. Funny neat. Yes, that's the one. Oh, Qin Shi Huang got a banner. This is the person that I was thinking of when during Shimosa, when we saw Doman's outline, and I was like, it's either Doman or the Chinese servant. This is the one that I was thinking of. Qin Shi Huang. That's the one that I thought that the outline could be of. But it was Doman. Horse is on the banner too. I did see that. There's a 5-star servants like Maeve or Qualter. Story locked? Oh, that's fair. Also, is this you Majon? I think so, right? Boom. Yo, what's up, Josh? Story locked 5 stars. Nikola Tesla, Lartoria, Maeve, and Qualter. I see, thank you. There are a few then. Is Lost Belt 1 beginning on the weekend? That seems like the likely scenario, yeah. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the case. So today we're finishing Salem, and then on Friday we should be doing the prologue. And then maybe, depending on how fast the prologue goes, it might end up being just one stream prologue and that's it. Or we might even start LB, or we might do prologue and maybe something else random. And then we're gonna be starting LB1 probably during the weekend, yeah. As long as, obviously, there is gonna be a stream on the weekend. I have some plans during the weekend, but I should be able to also stream. I'll see. But yeah, that's the current plan. Starting LB during the weekend. Yeah. Salem. Oh, here we go into a pretty long one. And this is also a boss one. So, starting off with a boss. We bossin'. Frontline only. Wait, what's this? Go ham? Come on, give me go ham. Frontline only 3 servants. We're fighting a question mark. So... extra. As always, hope the boss defeats you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Frontline only. Extra. 120 Draco. After prologue, Moonlight in the Lost Room is mandatory for confusion. Yes, I will do that, but also that's obviously not going to be on stream because I don't want to get banned. That's going to be me making a video on it, for sure. This is meta. Holy. So bad. Once you start the Lost Belt section of the game, the menu will get rearranged. Fuki Solomon will get grouped inside the folder main record 1 and Shinjuku Salem inside main record 1.5. That's cool. My Bob appears to you. You have to search 20 minutes on friend list to make double bow team. Maybe she just doesn't like you, Emmanuel. Maybe that's why. Maybe she likes me. Maybe that's why a bow appears in my menu and not in yours. You know? It's just food for thought. You know what? I kind of want to take this, art ruler. Go ahead. Thanks. Thanks for allowing me. Oh yeah, I unlocked the outfit for Lancelot. Because I randomly had the materials for it and I was like, might as well. Bunnytoria, that's it. Bunnytoria. Mesh. Yeah, that actually sounds good. I'm pretty sure these bosses are gonna be pretty easy. So far, all of the bosses have been really, really easy because the only gimmick is that you're lower level. So my Bunnytoria here is gonna be level 60. After one turn. Wait. Okay, I see. Royal Bunny. Increase MP gain. Okay, I see, I see. Ba-dum, bum, The next morning, Salem, day 7. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be this dark out. It might as well be nighttime. Guess it's got something to do with the weird time nonsense. And nothing quite takes your mind off things like an ear-shattering scream in the morning. I don't even want to know what this is about. The well outside. It's so full of tar. Yo, what's up, Shababa? What's up? And the milk's gone so rotten it looks like cottage cheese. Now how am I going to make our morning porridge? How could the start of our day possibly get any worse? That is your concern? Would it kill you to grill some pork chops occasionally? So tired of porridge. It's not just any porridge. It's my special Kikion porridge. And I'll have you know, Kikion porridge is made with... What are you shouting about so early in the morning, Auntie? Oh, Media, haven't seen you in... Wait, what? Swear to Haggerty that you'll never ever call me Auntie again. What are you doing here, Media? You hear me, Media? Wait, you can't be Media. Okay, who are you? What? Oh. Okay, sure.
Just a little illusion to disguise me. The Queen of Sheba lent me some of her power.
She can do that?
I might be good at makeup, but disguises are another thing altogether. At any rate, the whole village is in total chaos. It's not just the well of... Wait, it's not just the well water. There's also a swarm of insects, birds...
Oh no, the birds.
And of course, this pitch black sky.
Everyone's media now, true.
At this point, if the dead got up and started wandering around, I don't think I'd even bat an eye. Abby, you still have a bad fever. Please, try to stay in bed. You've been sweating in the night. Here, let me dry you off. Oh, Mesh, you're exaggerating. I feel great now. All I needed was a good night's sleep. I had to thank you and Mr. Ringmaster again for all your help. I'm sorry, but I really do have to ask you to stay in bed. I know it's very dark outside right now, but it's still morning. Your fever has only gone down a little. I'll bring you some breakfast in bed, so please get some more rest.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll do as you say, Mesh. Thank you. Mesh, could I ask you for a favor? What is it? Do you think you could find Lavinia for me? She must be scared out in the woods, all by herself, nowhere to go. Okay. And please, don't punish her. Just make sure she gets on her boat.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Rio? What's up?
Okay. I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Carter? Are we fighting the birds? Town Hall. Provisional Court. Defendant. Charles Henry Sanson. Okay. What's happening?
Can I talk to you for a moment, delivery man?
Oh, of course. She's... Okay, I see. It took me a second to realize why Mata Hari is media. She's putting on a disguise because obviously she should be dead. Okay. I guess that media is Mata Hari then.
Right. That's Mata Hari disguised as media. I managed to speak to Sanson alone earlier. Tried to give him some of my medicine, just in case. But he refused to accept it.
You mean the medicine to fake your death?
Right. The same stuff I made for Mata Hari. I admit, it's tricky to use. I mean, it really does kill you, at least for a while. Still, you might end up needing it depending on how this trial goes. But he refused to even entertain the possibility. Does he have some kind of plan of his own? What point could there possibly be in sacrificing himself? Just what is that dummy thinking?
I think the only way we can save him is in court. Ah, well, to be fair, Hopkins is dead.
I just don't get it. Why would he go out of his way to choose the more dangerous option? Why do men always do stuff like this?
Order! This court is now in session, but before we begin, I would like a moment of silence for the late Judge Hopkins, who devoted the last days of his life to hunting down the witches plaguing our fair town. No silence here. Reverend, would you mind saying a few words of prayer? And that concludes the testimony of our brave constables who were on the scene. Lavinia Waterley, Judge Hopkins' murderer, is still on the loose. Soldiers from the militia are searching for her as we speak, but we are having no luck in this poor weather. Now, where is Abigail Williams, the other person of interest in these events? As her legal guardian, do you have anything to say on her behalf, Mr. Carter? Abigail is currently recuperating from physical and mental exhaustion. I will be defending her. Very well. Now then, Charles Henry Sanson. You volunteered to serve as Judge Hopkins' bodyguard. However, you have completely failed in your charge of keeping him alive. And, perhaps even more seriously, you assisted Lavinia in making her escape from the scene. According to the constable's testimony, you were acting virtually as a lunatic. Do you admit the truth of these allegations? I do. It's all true. Then it is clear you were conspiring to murder His Honor all along. What other explanation is there for this? Objection! We can't know what happened until Lavinia testifies. These circumstances are beyond his control. Circumstantial evidence? No, Lavinia. She's the daughter of the Watley family. She deserves every punishment she will receive. That family is nothing more than a pack of thieves. They never once attended mass. They're all sinners.
They always went around flashing their ill-gotten gains, acting like they were better than us. Lavinia's a witch! A witch!
Order! Order! Ringmaster Delivery Mat. As the leader of your troop, I understand that you're here to defend Sanson's case. True, Robert. But you will watch your tongue in court. In my court. Remember, this comes on the heels of the execution of one of your members, Matahari, who earned that sentence by attempting to lead our people astray. One could certainly draw the conclusion that they were acting on your orders. The only reason you still walk free is the absence of both evidence and accusations made against you. Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
He's got awfully far.
He's going awfully far. Your Honor, I have evidence. Huh? Yeah? He's selling us out? These people have been my guests, or so I thought. And they have been very good to my niece. However, if that is simply the way they operate, I may have unwittingly invited demons into my own house. No, Mr. Carter is the bad guy? No way. What are you saying, Mr. Carter? Delivery Mat, you will hold your tongue. Go on, Mr. Carter. They're harboring a criminal in our village. One who was meant to be dead, no less. They're hiding Tichuba out in the woods, even after she was supposed to have been executed. It seems that Sanson's guilt is no longer in question. Taken to the hill!
What? This is absurd. This is completely absurd. Stop this, Uncle. Abby! I'm sorry, Master. I tried to stop her, but she begged to let her go.
Abigail, the decision has already been made.
This can't be right. Sanson isn't a sinner. Can't you all see that for yourselves? He's only ever tried to do the right thing.
Are you sure about that? Sanson himself feels tremendous guilt over his sins, and is trying to atone for them. He'll be punished according to the laws we God-fearing people of Salem set down to protect our town. God-fearing. We're passing judgment on our fellow men. Isn't that how it should be? Or are you saying your consciousness knows better than God himself?
That's not fair. Why won't you understand? Uncle, is this what you wanted to happen all along?
Yes.
Did you invite the troop to stay with us, just so you could expose their sins? Is there anyone in this world who has never sinned? Is there any child of Eve unmarked by the serpent's deception?
This is becoming irritating. You're getting folded by a child, Carter. As you can see, my niece is severely exhausted. She's in no state to contribute to rational discourse. My apologies, Your Honor. Please don't let her interrupt the proceedings any further. Very well. Now then, Ringmaster Delivery Mat. As your complicity in these crimes has been exposed, you too must be made to account for them. Normally, I would have you taken into custody immediately. However, you and your troop are also the family of the condemned. As such, should you wish to attend his execution, I will grant that request. What say you? Of course I wish that, but not for his execution. Your request is granted, but be warned that any attempt to interfere will be dealt with harshly. And stop glaring at me like that. It will change nothing. Constables, keep a close eye on him. Hey, hands off.
Stop trying to resist. Hold on, Abby. Do not lose sight of yourself. Stop this. Please, stop this. This is wrong. Everyone's making a terrible mistake.
Charles Henry Sanson, if you would like to offer any prayers to God, I will hear them now. I finished my prayers to God long ago. These prayers are for those I executed myself. Then, let God hear what you have to say.
Master, you can't possibly be okay with this, can you? You don't have any tricks we don't have any tricks up our sleeve this time. Since he's incarnated, Sanson's really going to die. This will end your contract with him.
We'll get him in tomorrow's daily pool, don't worry.
Yeah, you'll forget everything that happened to him after he was summoned to Chaldea. You're not seriously going to let that happen, right? If you're going to stop them, it's now or never. It's a tiny rural village, hardly any witness to worry about here. What are you waiting for? You can do this, can't you? So go on, do it. Before he's gone for good. Senpai. Sanson.
I've taken many lies. Lies of criminals, traitors, and heretics. Condemned men, every one of them. They deserved their deaths. Their sentence was more than enough to rob them of any hope they had. In what greater despair could there be than in absence of hope? But I continued to torture them far more than necessary. I humiliated them before crowds, inflicted pain and suffering on them far worse than death. This might be my only chance to atone for what I've done.
Senpai! They've already put a noose around Sanson's neck.
Command spell? It's not ever. What can I do with the command spell? Oh. Don't do it. Stay out of this, Master. Robin? He has a plan. Don't worry. Let Frenchie do this his way. He's not acting out of desperation. He's up there to help Chaldea out with our mission. That's cool, Nobuego. That's awesome. He thought long and hard, but decided that this was the only choice he had. If you trust him at all, Master, then you can't try to stop him.
But if he was going to do this, why didn't he tell Master about it?
Because if he did, Master would stop him. And if he had Mash, it might just be you up there on the gallows now. I really like the way that Robin and Sanson were both written in this singularity. They're both really cool. Really interesting. Or even Master himself. And there'd be no coming back from that. I can't just let him sacrifice himself. No. Are you really telling me you went up against a Demon God Pillar without being prepared for any casualties?
Ease off, delivery mat, Robin. Of course he knew that could happen when we came here. Still, you're right. This is a trap. Sanson.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mmm. Ugh. 07.
Charles.
Damn it. Well, are you happy now you got them hicks? How many people do you miserable shits need to watch die before you're finally satisfied? Or is that your lives so, or is that your lives so freaking awful you'd rather stick around? Your lives so freaking awful you'd rather stick around watching good people suffer every damn day. What a foul-mouthed, vile little man. Pay him no heed. More importantly...
Yes, Your Honor. I'll take the liverman to prison right now.
Good. I've set soldiers on the roads. But there's no telling what they might try. Be on your guard. Yeah, Robin is... he's such a cool character in this.
I see. If only... If only I was a witch. A witch who had turned her back on the word of God.
Oh boy.
If I were the one true sin of this hollow Salem.
Do you think it's Carter who's been doing this entire thing, orchestrating the entire Salem, just for the sole cause of making Abigail into like a witch, a Lovecraftian priest? Like making her see all of these atrocities just so she could get to this point?
If I were the one true sin of this hollow Salem. And evil aura. Everyone, please, listen to me. I have a confession to make. I would like to accuse myself.
Oh no.
I am a witch. I hid out in the woods and conducted evil rituals. I led my friends astray.
Abigail, what are you saying? Okay, never mind.
I'm a witch. I made sacrifices to summon a demon, enchanted spells that blasphemed against God. Yeah, Abby's a witch. A demon led us astray. She's a witch, a witch. Filthy witch.
Damn, oh my god, what the fuck?
Huh. Oh.
What the? Abigail's a witch! A witch! Someone the one defending her too. They're both demons.
Neja. This is my punishment to bear. You don't have to endure this. These stones are a lot harder than the props in your place, right? So it's okay. This is not okay. I am not okay with this. Ah! All of you, listen. You would throw stones at your own neighbor. You would abandon your fellow believer. Then you, who wish for loneliness, take up a rock. You who despise love, go ahead, cast your stones. For I am Prince Neja, Marshal of the Central Altar, and I will not be crushed by anything less than the great boulders of Five Elements Mountain.
I can't do the robot talk. It's irritating.
It's okay, Neja. These stones don't even bother me.
Uh-oh, Yogi's coming. Oh no. Oh. Oh, is this an ascension? Oh, the key! Wait, no. I thought it was like the cross, but I don't think so. The cross that we saw on her parents, but second one? Nice. Ascension 2, nice.
Anymore.
Ah. This magical energy is off the charts. Yo, what's up, Kev?
That looks just like a spirit origin being released. Does this mean Abby was a servant all along? Could she be an anti-hero witch? Did these trials end up creating an actual witch? How is this possible?
It's not. Given all the crap he pulled, Hopkins was a much better fit for an anti-hero.
Abby, her threat is rapidly growing. Get back, delivery man. She's definitely a real witch. Though I can't say I care for how blatant she's being about it. Now I see. So this is the stage that's been set for me. Isn't that right, Queen of Sheba? Well then, it's time to show off what I can really do. Come at me, you little punk. I'll give you your first lesson in real witchcraft.
Try not to hurt her. Back of the shield. So that's who we're fighting. A foreigner. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Level 30. Oh, wait, let me see. How do foreigners work again? Great. How much does this give me? Perfect. 3 turns, sister gatherate for 1 turn. This is such a weird ability. Like what? Okay, but whatever. I can always do skill 2 from my Bacastoria. Because she is playing more of a supportive role here. That's fine. That's actually more than I expected, considering the level and the resist. Yeah, she did some damage. That's actually not bad. What did she miss? Nice. Perfect. Ah! Haha. Attack up. What does she get with overcharge? Quick card effectiveness and arts card effectiveness as well. And quick buster card effectiveness as well. And it's a buster one. I mean, I might as well do this. Oh, I forgot. Holy. Go, Banitoria. Crit. Woohoo! Crit. 50%. Oh, was that the extra? Oh, that was the extra. Oh, that... How long? Okay, nice. This is turn 3, so next turn... Wait, actually, this reshuffled the command deck, so... And I think there was 1 mesh card in the previous one, and then this is double arts. What was the previous mesh card? I think it was a buster one, right? Okay. I do not remember what Abigail's NP is, but I'm pretty sure it's AoE, which means I want to get my Bacastoria MP up for that. I can also get Mesh's MP up here. Might as well. Do something like this. This should be enough to get my Bacastoria MP up. I just wait one turn. Hopefully... Actually, I wouldn't mind her actually charging up here once. Nice. Because I can just anti-enforcement it. She doesn't like remove buffs or anything like that, right? That would be kind of crazy. Nah. There's a part of me that wants to go overcharge on Mesh. I mean, it's only defense, right? Yeah, it's only defense. It doesn't matter. It's only defense. I would rather get some more damage on the Bacastoria MP. From the attack. She's probably not chaotic nor divine, nor a threat to humanity, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, is she? No, she wouldn't be a threat to humanity. I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting a single trait on her, but it's fine. She could be chaotic for all I know, but I don't think so. Okay. Is she single target? I guess she's single target, huh? Well, could have beaten me, or could have fooled me. I did not know that one. Dun, 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 dun. Do we think this fully breaks her? It should. I should crit once here. Crit once? Crit once? 40%? That's okay. We'll get him next turn. Wait, is Summer Abigail single target? Probably, right? There's no way I just fully misremembered it. Nah, I would never. This breaks her. 60% crit, surely. Nice. Okay. She's chaotic? Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's why Castoria does decent damage on her. Okay, she hits everything. I didn't know she's divine though. But chaotic makes sense. Threat to humanity, okay. The witches are fighting each other. Run away before they curse you. Did you see their twisted smiles? It's like the witch's Sabbath coming to life.
Abigail's back to normal.
At least kept her under control, but... Zergs are supposed to be weak against foreigners. Not Bacastoria, she isn't.
Now the villagers are going to be far more afraid than ever. Move aside. Don't dare resist. We're taking the witch into custody.
Fuck you, boy. Just off with his head.
You two wings, damned witch. I am not a witch. I am the queen witch. Hey, don't touch me. I can turn you into a dog, you know. Senpai, what are we going to do now? Huh? No, stop. Please, don't take Senpai away.
I mean, I feel like now there's no point keeping up any kind of cover. Right? I feel like our cover is busted. We can fight back now. It's all up to you, Mesh.
Senpai! Hehe. Looks like it's you and me together this time, Delivery Mat. Didn't think I'd be doing time here again.
I think we just have to fight back at this point. Yeah, because we have the force to, like, subjugate anyone we want. So, if we wanted to go by force.
I guess I should be grateful they didn't hang me on spot. I'm really light, so hanging would be a pretty long and painful death. I'm sorry. You just lost one of your friends. But hey, look on the bright side. The liver met. At least you've got a beautiful girl here to keep you company. Yeah, I slipped.
What?
I hate this place. I've carried up to here with this gel and its slippery, slimy floors. Here, let me sit here and laugh for a bit, delivery mat.
Yeah? Did something just prick my leg?
Hey, delivery mat. If you care about me at all, even just a little, what do you say we get out of here together? Nah, I'm not talking about this jail. I can get out of here whenever I feel like it. No problem. I mean, to the outside world, beyond Salem.
I could never do that.
Hey, wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to have a ridiculously high tolerance for poison, would you?
In fact, I do. Did you try to poison me?
Or maybe a prosthetic leg?
Oh, no, that's just my chopsticks in my pocket. Don't worry. I see what's going on here.
On second thought, never mind. Just forget about it.
Pull out her feathers one by one.
Stop! I'm sorry. Forgive me. That really hurts.
She's trying to fake your death? I think so, yeah. Oh, wait, did she... Oh, my God. Yeah. Into our leg. She tried to poison us into our leg, and it didn't work. Was that the case? She's like, oh, wait, is your leg prosthetic, or do you have immunity to poisons? I see. I see.
Hang on. We have an unexpected visitor. Is that...
We threw them in the cell in the back. Don't worry, it's locked up tight. Oh, how kind of you. You shouldn't have. Okay, I'll let you have some privacy. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. I think this is Carter probably, right? Yep. Hello, Randolph Carter. Or should I say... the Demon God Pillar? When did you figure it out? Always had my suspicion. The second I noticed that you are Lovecraft. I see. Well, that's alright. You're my guests. That much hasn't changed. As your host, the very least I can do is give you a warm welcome. In fact, I came here to thank you for pacifying my niece after she gave everyone such a fright.
No problem. Seemed a fitting show of gratitude after all I hear your kin did for my niece.
Is it so strange? I'm far from the first Demon God Pillar to raise a human. And my own special trait comes from towns after all. That's why it doesn't bother me to present myself as human, or to wear clothes, or to live in a house. In fact, I find it rather comforting. I suppose it would be fair to say that such things are precisely what led me to split from Gitia's consensus. They feared death too much, to the point that they became fixated on it. I'm not like Furnius or Haginti, nor do my values align with any of the other members of the 5 envoys. Namely, Bale, Zepar, Andras, and Phoenix. Now then, is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Are you here to kill us?
I want you to understand my objective. Knowing will help you to make a more rational decision.
More like it'll help you manipulate us better. Why not tell us all this from the start,
Because I failed with that batch. But now the time is right for me to tell you the truth.
Like you tell us any truth that might not further your own goals. Don't listen to anything he says, Delivermat. That's the best thing you can do here. Otherwise, you'll fall into the same trap as the Queen of Sheba, one of your own making.
50,000 people's lives are at stake. Or Abby. I am trying to save her. I promise you that much from the bottom of my heart. I see, so you need her. What did you do to her?
Delivermat.
Our, Gitya's objective was to save mankind. That has been true ever since we were born. That is precisely why Salem and Abigail Williams were chosen. Salem is positioned on the border of sanity and madness. The wisdom of the modern age and the darkness of the Middle Ages are so closely entwined here as to be almost completely indistinguishable. There's no other place where the two extremes of humanity's nature are so clearly laid bare. Furthermore, Abigail is blessed with a rare talent.
Talent? You mean her aptitude as a witch?
Abigail is pure and innocent. She's better suited as a medium than a witch. Lavinia had talent for it as well, but Abigail was leaps and bounds beyond her. She was everything I could have hoped for and more. Thanks to her, I'm certain to succeed. What are you planning on making her do? Don't get me wrong. I'm not making her do anything. She'll do this because she chooses to. She will complete the great work that we could not, the salvation of mankind. And she'll do so through great pain. It is pain that is the basis of human happiness. Nothing in this world could be more valuable. Everyone feels pain in equal measure. Without it, well, you would all cease to be human. It is worth far more than love or death could ever hope to be. Abigail will be its harbinger. Tomorrow, when the courthouse opens at dawn, she will be tried as a witch. And all is going well. Many have tried to save Abigail before, but none have ever succeeded. Even I was not up to that task. That's why I invited Chaldea here again. I expect great things of you, Mr. Delivermed. Great things indeed. The world shall know pain. I probably won't be much help from the gallows.
Yep. You fell right for that trap, and I ended up busting out some pretty flashy spells. Sorry about that. Wait. Hang on a minute. What do you mean that batch, Carter?
Yep, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. What do you mean by batch?
Don't tell me you've been repeating the last several days trying to produce results. That's plain dirty, in multiple senses of the word. Have you no shame?
You've been looping time to recreate history? So is that why the time is so distorted? Repeat, loop, recreate. What would be the point of that? I have no interest in moving backward. I only want to move forward towards suffering. All I did was compress that process. I sped up the cycle of life and death. It's possible to do that within the bounds of a town, especially after I secured the source of magical energy. I tested for optimal conditions, made adjustments, and invited guests, which were an indispensable factor.
So you've been repeating that over and over with no real endgame to speak of, huh?
It seems you have the wrong idea. Not one person in Salem is here against their will. Even you all met the necessary conditions, that's why I invited you. That was the guard. It seems that visiting hours are up. Source of the energy must be the ley line?
Hey, we're not done with our questions.
One last thing, whose body is that? At this point, it's mine. I am Randolph Carter. Or a Holy Grail? Yeah.
I'm amazed how well you can see in these dark woods, Robin. I can barely keep up with you.
I'm actually the son of a forest sage, believe it or not. That said, even I can't tell night from day here. Huh. There's our little albino girl.
Lavinia! Thank goodness we found you before the court convenes at dawn. We're not here to capture you, I promise. We only want your help. No. Forget it.
Oh, running away again, are we? For all his other faults, French never end.
Is he... Sanson. Idiot. You're such an idiot. Thank you, Lavinia. Are you feeling better now? If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you about your situation and how you got here. We can't bring you back to the village now for many reasons. But I hope you'll at least take advantage of the fire and Robin's cloak to stay warm.
Yo, what's up, Kyle?
Thanks. The demon god pillar brought me and my family here and threatened us. I knew this Salem wasn't supposed to be here because even the time period was wrong. But we couldn't run away. The demon god pillar had us all trapped. Me, my parents, and my grandfather. We tried wagons, sailboats, but none of us could ever leave. When the demon god pillar appeared and gave us orders, it always looked like a wriggling, raven black pillar, a really grotesque creature. What did the demon god pillar ask your family to do? Nothing.
Huh? Nothing?
All he said was, do what must be done. We, Waterleys, come from a line of alchemist mages. Our greatest wish has always been for the outer god to descend here. It's been a closely guarded secret for generations, but somehow the demon god pillar knew about it. And he was very interested. I eventually understood why while I was investigating Salem. There were foreign guests here, ones who came before us. I think we were probably the sixth ones. And I think there used to be other people here that the demon god pillar forced to serve him.
Did you figure out from the graves in the forest? I noticed 6 pretty shabby looking graves there. Some of them were still empty though.
That's right, that is the altar. But I still couldn't see the whole picture. I think the natives that killed Abigail's parents and the wharf and trade ships that shouldn't exist in this time were probably also guests. Then, Tichuba was probably one of them too. Abigail adored that woman. She always seemed special. For a time, I suspected she was actually controlling everything, but then she was executed. Now I think all of you in Hopkins must be the 7th guests.
I see. That's so. Well then, which of us was the uninvited one?
Maybe Judge Hopkins was originally supposed to be the 7th guest. And if so, does that mean we're the ones who radiated here unexpectedly, or had the demon god pillar accounted for us as well? No, that can't be right. And that would mean this is not all going as the demon god pillar planned. That said, I don't think there's much time left, either for us or the demon god pillar. Between Judge Hopkins and us, we really made a mess of things here in Salem, didn't we?
Yeah, 7 guests and 7 not. Like, there's so many 7s. So what's this outer god stuff all about? Is it a god like Krunk Krach? They demand sacrifice and whatnot? No answer to that one, eh?
Something doesn't add up. I don't understand why a demon god pillar would seek another divine being when he already has godlike power.
Oh, what did Zeno send me? I'm gonna check in a minute. He probably just gets often twisted crap like that. Or he just really likes the idea of dominating humans. Case in point, he went out of his way to recreate these sick witch trials.
But would that really be enough for him to split off from Githia? Not too long ago, Cersei passed along a message to Neja from jail, and Neja gave it to me.
Servant animations and 2 you didn't see. Nice.
She said that the demon god pillar showed up looking like Mr. Carter, and that he says his mission here is to save mankind.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they know all of that information now. Okay, good to know.
There. Apparently,
Oh.
he's taking a different approach from Githia, whose plan focuses on storing up unimaginable amounts of magical energy. But what could it be? What are you talking about? Are you Kabbalists? Rosicrucians? Freemasons? I can't imagine you used to be mercenaries or soldiers. Oh, I guess you could say we're stargazers.
Freemasons.
Alright. Since Senpai isn't here, I'll tell you about the organization we belong to, Chaldea.
Oh. Whoa. You serious about this, Smash?
In exchange, will you tell us everything you know about this secret outer god, please? I'm sure it will help with Senpai and Cersei's trial, and that it will help us save Abby from her predicament. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm already dead anyway. I tried to sacrifice everything to the outer god, but I failed. I feared for my life, so I ran away. Because of that, my prayers never reached him. There's nothing wrong with wanting to stay alive, Lavinia. I'm sure Abby and Sanson feel the same way.
Mesh? Whoa.
Mesh. Where's Abigail? Abby's being confined to in the house where Hopkins was staying. I refuse to leave the guards up until they put her there. That prison is no place for a young girl.
Oh, leave the guards be.
Afterwards, Matahari, Neja, and I snuck over there to visit her.
This is still the first arrow.
You can see inside, so we still don't know how she's doing. I'm worried about her fever. My family, my grandfather, started to change after we were brought here.
It's true, Robert.
He started to believe he was feuding with Abigail's parents, even though he wasn't.
Also, only arrow this section? Yeah, I know.
Our perceptions were disoriented the same way.
Yeah, they were playing a role.
But despite that, my family's wish never changed. If anything, it made grandfather even more eager to complete the ritual of descent. It was dangerous to do that in this village, but there was nothing I could do about it. Lavinia. Abigail followed me everywhere. It was really annoying. She wasn't like the other villagers.
Oh yeah, true, Robert.
But my grandfather thought he hated her parents and that Abigail was hiding something. So I pretended to be friends with her. She was curious about the outside world, so I taught her the ritual of descent with a fake grimoire. It was always my job to catch birds and animals to be sacrificed. She was so happy, playing with the six-sided star altar. She called it a holy symbol. It was our own secret game. Over time, I started to go mad myself. Memories of things I'd never seen started flooding into me. It made me feel like I had grown up in Salem. I didn't even know about any comet.
Sounds like it was pretty rough for you too, Lavinia.
No, it wasn't.
Yo, Pandora servant Chuzi now.
The one who had it roughest is the outer goddess, the god of the Great Gate, and the key. The 6 doors, up, down, left, right, front, and back, represent all possible dimensions.
Okay. Okay, wait. Speaking of Pandora, we have the key here. Okay. Okay, all possible dimensions, okay.
And this outer god is enshrined beyond the ultimate gate, the outside of our universe, where light can never reach. But despite that, he also borders all possible dimensions and is tied to all possible things. Some know him as Sud Typhon, but in the Book of Ibon, he's been with our family for generations. The other god is described as the all-in-one and the one-in-all.
Damn. Okay, All Might. Turum. Dun, turum. Final knot. And I'm pretty sure everything here is a boss, right? Is that correct? Boss? Thank you. Wait, let me check out what you sent me, Zeno. Okay, we have... Whoa. We have some sick stuff here. Wait, let me download this. So that I can show it without doxing anything. And then we have the animations, which I'm gonna check later. But let me... Oh, I got so scared that I was gonna leak something right now. That was close. Woo! Okay, we're chilling. Am I leaking anything here? No. This is one of them. She looks sick. I really like her design. She's sick. Wakayama Shion? Oh, hell yes. Oh, she was gonna go so crazy. And then the other one that I got was... Oh my god, don't... Oh, it scared me so much, it just popped up on the screen without... Okay, that's fine. Is this one? That's cool. Looks sick. Yone for sure. Yeah, it is Yone. Looks sick though. I'm gonna check the animations after maybe. He look sick as fuck. Yeah. Wait, it's a boss. Okay, yeah, that's right. Ba-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, 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 bum. Remember I told you Kojiro uses an aspect of second magic with his MP. I found that Musashi also does with her Empyrean Eye. That's why the universe glitched out. Okay, that's cool during that fight. Okay. full 3-star or lower team. And we're fighting a bunch of different... It's gonna be probably a three waves. So I don't even know what I want here. Ryder? Ushi? Dimes's! Where are you, Dimes's? Not this one. That's the budget one. Ushi time. Where is it? Show up, Ushi. Why? I'm gonna need to refresh it. There is a level 100 Manji though. I forgot that he has death. There's this one, but this is not... Ushi is even better. Or Dimes' Ushi is better. Holy... K-scope Ushi? Pum-pa-dum. Pum-pa-dum. That's a level 100 K-scope as well. Might as well go with this one. Try to read Fate type Redline during Gura event a bit. Maybe. I don't know anything about it. Mine is still better, it is. But you're not showing up. You are showing up. The class score as well. 10, 10, 10 on a pens. Oh! Bum bottom, bum bottom, bum bottom. I mean, I could go La Cucaracha as my anchor. And just go double support. That's not enough damage, though. Maybe go something like this. Or it could be something like this. Do I have anyone else that I could play? Considering I don't know what I'm against, it could also... I'm pretty sure I'm not up against like a male servant. So the only thing that I might be up against is a Demon God Pillar, which is not male. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is fine. Fuck it, we ball. That necro's gonna go crazy. The next morning, Salem, day 8. Town Hall, Provisional Court. Ooh.
Evil! Evil! Everywhere! Spreading, overpowering, rampant. I guess I don't need to bother with this disguise anymore. Nobody's paying attention to us. Matahari, look at these two. What the hell? Oh, what the? They were both executed alongside me.
Oh.
They're ghouls. They're ghouls. Over there, and over there, and over here. Ghouls everywhere. I don't understand. Even once I could have sworn we defeated her here. Maybe they're like Tituba, and they keep reviving as long as they have a role to play. Apparently, living people as well, but mixed in, besides these monsters. What is it, Neja? Why do you keep glaring at everyone? There's nothing here but monsters. Granted, it would feel pretty amazing to just let loose and go all out against these things. Then again, if the way they're looking at us is anything to go by, it may come to that. I was looking for Sanson. However, not here, as I expected. That is a relief. He always was a heavy sleeper.
Nah. So it's technically daybreak now, even though the day hasn't broken, and this town is looking more and more like the set of a damn zombie movie. What the Bible called this again? The Last Supper?
No, that was one of Da Vinci's most famous paintings. Perhaps you meant the Last Judgment from the Book of Revelation. Oh, I guess you're familiar with it. By the way, Robin, I can't thank you enough for your help yesterday and for keeping an eye on Senpai in prison all night.
Don't worry. I wasn't gonna let them take advantage of the confusion to execute Master in secret.
There's Senpai and Cersei. I see Abby's here too. I guess she made it through the night okay, but she still seems awfully depressed.
This court is now in session. Will the defendant please step forward? So we're just having like a court session while there's a bunch of ghouls running around the court?
Well, ain't this a lovely view?
Defendant, Cersei. The court will now review the charges leveled against the Delivery Mat Company's child actress, Cersei, who stands accused of being a witch.
Excuse me, I am the actress. Yeah, actress, get it by, jeez.
Normal day in 17th century? I guess so. Cersei, you're accused of practicing witchcraft in public. There are a large number of people in this very courtroom who can attest to that personally. Okay, so? Do you admit your guilt in this matter?
Guess I got no choice.
The Book of Exodus clearly states, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." Can you tell this court why you went against God's teaching and sullied your hands in witchcraft?
I couldn't care less about your piddling little god. The only divinity I worship is Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. But I will say this. The only reason I used witchcraft back there was to keep innocent people safe. I never meant any harm.
So, you admit your foul deeds of your own accord. I commend your honesty. Though your crimes are still punishable by death and shall never be forgiven, I am willing to grant you mercy in light of your honesty. Executioner, attach heavy weights to her feet to ensure her hanging is quick and painless.
Yes, Your Honor. Forget that. Burn her. It's not an execution if she doesn't suffer through it. Witches deserve to be burned at the stake.
Yeah. That's right. Cook a roaster and serve it up on a plate.
I see. So that's what it feels like. Thanks. I hate it.
uh, it's the meme. Nice job, Cersei. You really held your tongue.
You're up next, delivery man. And just so you know, I'm afraid of my death-faking medicine won't work on you.
Defendant, delivery man. Thanks, r/thanks, I hate it. Delivery man, you stand accused of many crimes. First of the allegations from Mr. Carter. Tell us, officer, were you able to corroborate his claims?
I did find the remains of a campsite in the woods, Your Honor. But I'm afraid it was already deserted, so I can't say for sure if Tituba was staying there.
I see. Then we shall put Mr. Carter's allegations aside for the moment. This place seems kinda full of living dead, you know. It's no sin for one to revive on one's own power. It's one of God's greatest miracles. Yeah, true. You're right. Sorry sorry to question you. Yeah. Where can I find a female corpse? Someone give me a young female corpse.
Oh, it's him. I guess he must have died in the riot.
You know, I wonder what all these ghouls are gonna eat once there's no more corpses left to go around.
Themselves. Their very sins. The desire to atone can never be satiated. It is one of the greatest impurities.
Yeah, he did say that the God just brought these ghouls. The next accusation leveled against the Libermet is...
That's it. I've had enough. Even if Mr. Ringmaster did do something bad, it's not his fault. It's because he's always tried to help others, whether me or someone else, without worrying about himself or how it might look. What about me? I'm a witch, remember? You saw that plain as day, right? Why are you trying to frame innocent people when you have a real witch right here in front of you?
No, that won't do it at all. There must be a clear, unmistakable motive. Otherwise, my objective will never be met. I need atonement, true atonement. My niece is lying. She's one of those flights of fancy so common to girls her age. She's often one of those, okay. It's no surprise that a skilled performer would have any number of tricks up their sleeve intended to mislead everyone who might cross his path. Bro, aren't you supposed to be controlling all the people here? Why are you even trying to defend yourself? Just control them differently. And of course, he could just as easily use those tricks to have others take the fall for his own misdeeds.
Uncle Carter.
If I may address the spectators directly, would you mind if I led this court's proceedings for a moment? I trust that's all right with you, Your Honor. Here you go. Very well, I shall permit it. You're certainly qualified to practice law. Thank you, Your Honor.
The whole atmosphere just changed in an instant.
Guess they're done with the pretense. As you'll soon see, these traveling performers are directly responsible for Abigail's sins. First of all, let us refresh our memories pertaining to the first sin. Defendant, Abigail Williams.
Abby, why? She does not speak.
You seem oddly okay with this, Mesh. This pertains to the event that befell Abigail's parents. I created the first Salem with great attention to detail. My goal was to recreate history faithfully. However, it began to diverge from the moment of its creation. Humans truly are strange creatures. Even faced with identical situations, the outcome will differ in ways both large and small. But the one thing that remained constant was that a girl named Abigail Williams was always at the center. I decided I had to keep a very close eye on this girl. Though the Williams' death may have been caused by a gun misfiring and a wagon overturning, young Abigail's actions were always ultimately behind them. That was when we first met, wasn't it, Abigail?
Yes, Uncle. Mother went quiet. Father's neck got tangled in the reins. And in the sky above the woods, there were many black birds.
Now, let's address her next sin. In the second Salem, I inadvertently allowed Chaldea to enter. It was an act of interference I never foresaw, stemming from a single one of their observational instruments. Floros's near-future observation lens, Sheba, a highly advanced hybrid of science and magecraft capable of acquiring highly detailed visual data. When the demon god pillars acted contrary to Getia's expectations, it was able to observe and restrain them. A detestable feature that was equal parts safety and liability. And, as if to prove that point, it scrounged up what little intelligence it had, and then had the temerity to act on of its own accord, summoning a heroic spirit and sending it to this very land. Apparently, the Queen of Sheba was the only human Getia ever trusted. What a disgusting display of sentiment. How anyone could feel such things is beyond me. At any rate, Sheba detected the surviving demon god pillar and alerted Chaldea. Then it overloaded the heroic spirit summoning system and used itself as a catalyst to send a single heroic spirit into Salem. I will admit, it was a quick and expeditious act. At that point, the Salem phenomenon had devoured the magical energy of the 50,000 people inside and was proceeding at 105 times normal speed. This heroic spirit's interference caused it to slow down dramatically. However, doing so exhausted the heroic spirit, and the potency of her abilities was greatly reduced. Ah yes, that reminds me, whatever happened to the real Tituba, Abigail?
She became a ghoul. She's still in the woods, even now.
That's right, it was your suggestion, and it was truly a wonderful one. As I recall, ghouls consumed the minds of the dead, or the mind of the dead, thereby becoming one with them, isn't that right? Let us now address her third sin. Although the heroic spirit had been rendered nearly powerless, slowing down time had a hugely detrimental effect on the test's efficiency. And I had already used up the fifth Salem. With time and magical energy running out, I began to grow reckless. Bro is exposition dumping on us. It was then that I asked for your advice. What was it you said to me?
I said I would like to have a friend. One who's a poor lonely child, completely forsaken by God. And even if God didn't love her, I could.
I mean, there's no reason for him to actually say all of these things. He is judging Abby. He doesn't need to, though. I mean, it's great for us, because he's giving us the background of the story, but... Lavinia Waterley!
Lavinia, you shouldn't be here. Run. No, it's time I had my day in court too.
Lavinia Waterley, if you have decided to stop fleeing and are prepared to answer for your crimes, you're welcomed in my court.
Thank you, Lavinia.
Ah, it's her. I've always wanted to eat her. It's Matt, yeah. Okay. I can't wait any longer. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Back off, buddy. No one lays a hand on our witness, or... no one lays a hand on our witness while we're around.
Mr. Carter, I've got some evidence too.
Oh, really? If it will help these proceedings go smoothly, I would be happy to hear it.
Sure, here it is. It's powder of Ingazi. This designed to make spirits materialize. You want to know whose corpse I made it from? Caw! Caw! If you're going to hold a trial, it needs to be on even ground. It's not fair for you to be the only one in a mask. Now, show yourself. Natalie!
Great, thanks for all the help. Now, I can get into this courthouse's bounded field in my true form. The Queen of oh fuck, I thought it was Sansom for some reason.
Can't handle the demon god pillar in a long time.
Lost the 50-50.
But don't worry. It's just like riding a bike.
The return of Mickey Mouse. Thanks.
And then, demon god pillar realm. If you're going to show your true identity and use your full power.
Mike deleted like 60% of that? Yeah, sounds about right.
Then I have no qualms about expanding the scope of negotiations. Okay, Master of Chaldea, you're all set. As long as I'm here in this courtroom, nothing you do will break any religious precepts. And you'll no longer have to worry about an intelligence debuff. I promise you a square deal.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
No need for thanks. We can talk price later.
Burn the witches! Burn them, burn them, burn them! Well. The hell? Does this mean every villager here was already a ghoul to begin with? Well,
Guess so. This means they were even better at disguises than us, which is much as it pains me to admit it. So by day, they're rational people, and by night, they're voracious ghouls. I don't know if Abigail affected them, or they affected Abigail, but whatever the case, they're clearly not holding back anymore. Not true, but even so, they were all human when this began. Perfectly ordinary humans who simply had the misfortune of finding themselves trapped in Salem. Everyone's like that once you get past the surface. You never had to worry about this with animals. I was careless, negligent. Do we need to eradicate them? They're coming at us at once. What should we do, Master?
we've got this. Let's go.
Is that Tichuba? No, that's...
Oh,
Not again. How many times has it been? I'm sick of this. Sick of it. Abby, look at me.
he did it for me. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it now. Her first sin was inviting the souls of sinners here into Salem. She summoned those who took part in humanity's witch hunts here, and did so most mercifully. Traitors who let their fears get the better of them, and sold out their own families. Instigators who succumbed to the sick thrill of the trapping others. Double-crossers who refused to face the truth of the torture machine in which they were complicit. Hypocrites who went herrengood? All who would listen about invisible demons only they could see. Yes, they were all irredeemably greedy. So greedy that even I can no longer satiate them. Even in death, they begged for redemption. So they entrusted their wish for forgiveness to a fool's grail.
Abigail!
Oh. Here we go. It's gonna be one of three, isn't it? Please be one of two. Please.
仕事の時間かよし休ませてくれ
All Oh, come on. That wasn't enough. Ow. Stop. Stop. Oh my. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Is this even... Does this even kill? Märchen meines Lebens. It's a 110. Kill. Crit. What the fuck is that? Sorry, that was loud. Okay, well, I lost. What? How is that? Oh my god. How does that even happen? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Oh my god. Bro, why? What are these hands? I swear to god, I'm only getting like Lubu hands. Wait, oh, wait. Wait, what? Decrease attack, but oh, yeah. It's fine. What? Ugh, that's fine. Oh my god, bro, please. It's fine. Oh my god. My Lubu can do this. My Lubu can do this. Trust. I really need you to crit. Not you though. Not you. Not you. Okay. Not you. Not you. That's fine. Is this gather rate? Drop rate. Do I ever go this purely for gather rate just so I can finish it this turn? I think so, right? Fuck the MP strength up. I mean, oh fuck, it wasn't enough. Necro! That's one, that's one, that's one.
話ばかり誇張して書いてやる。さてカーレン。いいぞ。ソラ。
ダンク。
Big! Okay. Zerker versus... No! Lubo! I just need you to stun. Stop. Chance increases with overcharge. HP increases with overcharge. Okay.
いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかかん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘンマイネスレーベン。
I have necro. We're chillin'. That was one necro, by the way. So far. That's not bad damage. That's 14k, baby. Is it... I'm pretty sure I want to do Anderson here. Big. What? I did not check that. Fuck. Oh, was a chance to stun per turn? Fuck. I should have... That's fine. I should have kept this then. That's fine. Buff removal resist. Buff removal resist. This does give me critical strength up. Special attack undead for all allies, which doesn't do anything against Abby. But it does decrease her critical strength, it's fine. Sure, whatever. Big. Stun, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Resist it. That's fine, okay. Holy fuck. Stop. My goat is getting manhandled. I'm gonna save this for when she has her MP, obviously. Who do I even have in the back, by the way? Oh, Kukuracha? Dako! Nice. Got the defense. That's all I need. And I can play the long game here. The only thing is, how do I live? I mean, it's fine.
苦しめ
No, that's really bad.
苦しめ
Wait. I can't get enough. Well, it's fine. I can stand on here. I think I need to save this. I'm gonna save this for next time just for overcharge. I'm pretty sure Shufu is better, but I'm gonna do this because it's more fun.
心を溶かす
よしやるぞーふーん
Stunner again.
獅子無限交流自閉彼方螺旋すなわちこれなるは不老不死の契約なり嘘です
Is this all allies? Just honestly, go on Lubu, and my Lubu's gonna clutch it with a Necro. Trust. Just don't go on my Shufu. Honestly, if you wanna go on my Anderson, I can't do anything against it. Just don't go on my Shufu, please.
全速前進
She's my win con. Okay, that's fine. Necro. Ah! Terror! Stop with the terror! That's fine.
いいだろう少しばかり誇張して書いてやる無茶を言ってくれる
It's 2 turns for this. Is this MP strength? It is. And this is attack up, right? Critical strength, C-star drop rate, decrease. Oh. And decrease defense. Is this even worth on my Shufu? No, it's remove 1 debuff. No, it's not worth. Actually, C-star drop. No, it's not worth.
ふーん豪華旋変
Feels good. Ah!
これでどう
Goodbye, my goat.
苦しめ
That's fine. Cucarachas here. I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait with my Cucaracha skills because I have invincible still. I could give him this. It's 3 turns, right? C-star drop rate, critical strength. Yeah, that's actually good on him because defense doesn't matter because I have all of the evades and invincibles. Okay. Didn't crit. That's fine.
苦しめ
26 stars. That's good, considering I didn't do anything. Please stop critting.
これでどう
I'm pretty sure my guy is dead. MP Stang, is this 1 turn? This guy's dead. I mean, I might as well use this. He's dead. I'm gonna do,
ぐっさま万歳
he has drop rate up. He has damage up, though. I'm gonna go this. I think it's more damage. It's fine.
不老も不死も人の究極願望ゆえにこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なり
Brrr, kuru kuru. Bah. Big damage. Invincible.
これで
One more invincible. That's fine.
苦しめ
thought so. That's fine. Maybe should have waited one turn. Maybe she goes terror, but also I have this on him. So that's fine. As much as I want to go like Kukuracha here, is there... I feel like my Shufu carries more than my Kukuracha does. I think it's still Kukuracha though. Yeah, I'm down to go to some Kukuracha. Might as well. Wait. This is what the most damage. This kills, right? This kills. You guys are gonna say I overcook if I do anything but this. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Okay. Kukuracha! Shufu the goat, man. Shufu the hard carry. Woo! Hey, my Lubu was in there for the long run, okay? Do not talk shit about my Lubu. My Lubu was the goat. Wait, let me get some more water. Woo, that was fun. Oh, Lubu the hard carry. Woo! Okay, this is another boss, right? All bosses? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That was a fun fight, though. That was a really fun one. Let's go. Neutral damage. Do we know what we're fighting? Berserker and Assassin. Not for us. Berserker and Assassin. So that means... What's neutral damage against Berserkers? Mesh. I'm not doing a solo mesh. Just count assassins. Yeah, that's better, yeah. So basically just anything but a caster and like some of the extras. Neutral versus assassin is fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You can do a mesh. I'm not doing that again. That took all of the energy out of me when I had to do a mesh. Extra, I think? Nope, Saber. Okay, Saber's fine. And no Zerkers, yeah. Alter Ego and no Zerkers. Okay. Okay. That's fine. No Beast either. Thanks. You still don't remember that Berserkers only take neutral from Mesh? I still don't. I don't. I'm never gonna remember that. I feel like there's a bunch of a bunch of like weird stuff that might happen here. Like Berserkers taking neutral damage from, I don't know. Okay, they don't. Oh. The more you know. I could take Hokusai. Hokusai is lore accurate. There's Muramasa, but I used them recently. I kind of want to do something else. Wow. So we're taking neutral damage. So that means no alter egos, no berserkers, and no casters. And no, yeah, no alter egos, no caster, no berserker. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where is my... Eris. Riders are weak to assassins, right? Yeah. Sure. Most of my roster, yeah. Most of my roster is alter egos and berserkers. That is true. Look at this. I might as well just... I feel like Kukuracha is actually such a good anchor. Because I was gonna take Hans, but I realized I can't. Wait, where is... Cucaracha, yeah. Where is the other one? Where is... How much cost do I have left? Oh, more than enough. Then you can take the usual one, this one. This is fine. Arthur? I'm good, Zeno. I think this is fine. My Ares is gonna get 1 or 2 MPs off, and then she's gonna get instantly out of the battle. Yeah, that looks good.
Abigail, does it hurt? Wait, the smell. Roses. Yeah. What should I do? Is it okay to set you free? Lavinia, we're putting Abby back to normal. The descent is almost upon us. Abby is still here, but it's too late.
What?
She can reach such realms.
Oh, she can reach such realms? Your Honor, Judge Hathorn, this is not yet over. Continue the trial. You will see this through once again. You will sentence these witches. Yes, of course, Mr. Carter. Oh, God. Oh, order! Order! Good, that's it. Uphold the honor of the Holy Court and continue this trial. Continue to pass judgment here in this god-forsaken Salem until a god worth worshipping appears. You shall do it as many times as it takes. You shall revive as many times as you must, even until you are no more than a lump of writhing tissue. Damn, who's that?
No, you shall not. This court is no longer in session, Raum. You may have tried to use the entire city of Salem as a catalyst for summoning a host of spirits, but the people of Salem's magical energy is running dry. You have nothing left to work with. And I'll not rest until every last grain of gold dust that slipped through the King Solomon's fingers is returned to him. That is what I swore I would do as a heroic spirit.
Oh yes, I will eventually return to the void where my kin await. But not yet. No, not yet. Oh, hey, God, Matthew, look! During the trial, the Queen of Southern Kingdom stood beside those of this age, confirming their guilt. She had come from the ends of the earth to hear Solomon's wisdom for herself. But here she found one who far surpassed Solomon. Let us now review her fifth sin. This is the most grievous yet. Placing trust in others. What a foolish, naive thing to do. Abigail's unshakable faith shrouded Salem in a wheel of light. It was this very thing that completely completely obviated guilt and withered any distinction between good and evil. Thus were their sinners stuck in purgatory, neither punished nor forgiven for their foul deeds. Enough to give even the Witchfinder General a chance for salvation, even for him to see healing in a place so dripping with evil that even I cannot stand it. Abigail, you have sinned once again. Yes, it is because you're a sinner that you trusted me. I don't know if Mike probably didn't pick that one up. Deliver him out of Chaldea, Queen of Sheba. If you want her, come and claim her. I shall protect my niece with my life. It picked? Well, now pray, 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 pray. Nice. Pray, 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 pray. Punishment, 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 punishment. Ask for punishment. Ask and you shall receive.
The demon god pillar realm. He's behind this entire abnormality.
Yo! The comms are back up.
Delivery mat. Mash, delivery mat. Naminchi, it's so good to hear your voice again. Our comms must be back online. Damn straight. And that's not all. In case you haven't noticed yet, the mist, the bounded field clouds that have been covering Salem are rapidly dissipating. I'm looking at the area you're in right now, and we're finally getting data about your battle. And whoa, this reading! I knew it had to be a demon god pillar. Hang in there, I'm sending reinforcements. Thank you, that would be great. No problem. Not that you'll need them, seeing how the US Army is on its way there as we speak.
Oh. Yeah! Oh, that was loud. Try this glorious star-sprangled banner on for size, you cretins! Wait, no! What? Why?
What are you saying, delivery man? Don't be ridiculous.
No, my friend has a point. Magical energy is being consumed at an absolutely astonishing rate, and not only on the East Coast, but across the entire continent. This consumption is primarily taking place in heavily populated areas. We're receiving more reports with every passing second. This phenomenon seems to have no regards for the old bounded fields in place whatsoever. I don't have time to choose my words carefully, so at peril of being left out of the room. I believe the very underpinnings of Magecraft itself are starting to become fractured.
A heretic?
Ah, not again! That means there are casualties among ordinary people in this, correct? Then valor on the battlefield is all the more important now.
Is there anything we can do? There are still a number of Chaldea agents and mages cooperating with us that are keeping an eye on Salem's perimeter. I'll ask them for help. No, wait. That won't be nearly enough to make a difference. We'll have to call them all... We'll have to call on all the help. Alchemists, agents of the Holy Church, knights. I'll have to put out a maximum alert, letting them know there's a heretic that could pose a threat to us all. Whatever happens, I swear that I'll assume all responsibility on behalf of Chaldea.
That could end up giving them an excuse to dismantle Chaldea as it stands now, but I'm afraid it must be done nonetheless. You have no alternative.
That's why Chaldea exists in the first place. Even if every last record is scrubbed away, Chaldea will still have fulfilled its role. We're the first line of defense, whether we're up against a heretical sword projected from a demon god pillar or a threat to all of humanity itself. We'll be the shield against the legend poised to descend upon us, and against the relics of heresy. The rest of the staff and I will take it from here, Mash. You focus on staying abreast of the situation, and Delivery Mat, I need you to focus on this next decision. Listen up, Delivery Mat. We're going to temporarily seal Salem off again, yes. Only this time, we're going to do so from the outside by establishing multiple bounded fields. Unfortunately, this means you'll be sealed in there too.
Smart.
If you're unable to resolve this in the limited time you have, then we're going to have to use every means at our disposal to incinerate everything within those bounded fields we're about to erect.
Haha, nice.
Even knowing that, do you still?
Yes. Of course. Ah, I can smell its alluring aroma everywhere. The descent is almost upon us. Yeah, inna. Okay. I don't want to get too chunked out before the actual battle begins here. Oh boy. I need to actually not do that. Curse? Fuck. Okay, wait. Let me actually use my abilities on them, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long to kill this. This should kill 2 of them. Yeah. Nice. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Build up more MP as we go. Ow! That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Defense up. I want to build up my Hokusai. I should have done Hokusai first. That's fine. Yeah, I get it. Stop the cinematic. I'm nervous. Okay.
これなるは少なびこなより借り受け冥界を渡り来たるさや船雨の鏡の船
Big damage. Big crits. Evade! Stop! 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 One left. This guy hurts a lot. Who do I have in the back? I really want my Ares to get 1 MP off. 1 more MP off next turn. My Mash takes neutral. I just need you not to crit me a bunch of times here. What I'm gonna do here is... Do I greet this? I'm not even gonna think too hard about it. Big. Oh, Mash! Mash! Mash is dead. Oh, wait. Ares takes damage next turn, right? From the curse. I don't really want to do even put this onto Ares. Also, I kind of want to save because I kind of don't mind Ares dying here and getting replaced with Because my Eris is doesn't do anything anymore. I think this is gonna be used for my Hokusai, but I want to wait one turn just because Hokusai still has guts. So I want to wait for next turn for the MP. I'm also gonna do this because this is gonna be the most damage I can do in one turn. There's no way. Does this give me like defense up as well? No, but it gives me MP gained when damaged, which I kind of want to do just for that. That's fine. Which one do we think does more? Curse, high inflicting, curse. 7k attack, 9k attack. Avenger. I'm pretty sure she does more, right? She has the event bonus, like... No, not this one. Yeah, she has the event bonus up. I'm pretty sure she does a lot more to a curse target, right? With all the multipliers. So I think it's... I think it breaks either way. Hopefully. I'm gonna do this. If there was a Hokusai arts card, I would have done that. Nice, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that breaks by itself. Almost. Okay, it didn't matter. All of those defense downs are really nice. Okay. Maybe I should have gone the other way around, just so I could get more overgauge on my Hokusai. Those defense downs, do they remain here? Stop! Stop! No! No! Why did the last one not crit? Okay, that's fine. Just don't crit. Three times evade, 5 turns, yeah. I should have gone AQB. Stunning him here doesn't do anything. Man. I greeted. I greeted. I greeted the Percy's invincibility. I knew there was a chance that the gods are gonna get procced and then she's gonna die right after gods getting procced, but I was like, nah, ain't no way that's gonna happen. Maybe I get death. Maybe... Oh, I'm not gonna get enough. Okay, yeah. I would... Okay, we can do that. We can do that, we can do that. I greeted that one. I greeted that one. I grifted. I giga grifted with the Percival. I can get a better roll here. I can get a better roll. We'll get our revenge. DPS only? I can do that. A DPS only. That's gonna be hard, but I can do it. Let me see what I get though. You can death an enemy if it has a break bar, even in the last HP bar. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Castoria is a support. Good one. Super large. Untilt. I mean, I feel like Vargas wouldn't even be that bad. Holy. Or like, I mean, I think a juiced out Medusa would be kind of insane. Ibuki, even though she's AoE, I think she is AoE, right? Yeah, she's also really good. Special attack undead isn't that useful, but it's still good. Also, this is the one that burns us. Wait, which one's this again? Oh, wait. Oh no, this is this one. This is the bad one. Never mind. I kind of want Saberduza, honestly. Like a 120 Saberduza would go crazy here. Not gonna lie. Only have 100, take it or leave it. Dun-dun-dum, dun-dun-dum. MP gain for all allies is actually really good. Havachung are not considered like a support, right? Because they would go kind of crazy. Their DPS? Nice. That sounds like a good bypass for me. MP1 is rough though. Okay, let me do a few more refreshes and see if I see a good Hybatchwang, because I feel like they would go crazy. It's like semi-supportive option for my Bakastoria. Together with Bakastoria, I feel like they might go quite crazy. But there's also Medusa. Like, Saberduza is really good. Not against... I mean, that doesn't really matter. All allies with Earth attribute. My Bakastoria should be... Wait, is Bakastoria Earth or is she Star? She should be Earth. Lakshmi Bai. Let me just... Okay. The next decent one that I see pop up, I'm gonna take. Let me... Okay, if there's no one better here, then I'm gonna take Medusa. Because Saberduza goes crazy. But if... Unless there's like a... I don't know. Level 100 Hybatchung with like... MP5 or some shit. I think Saberduza is probably better than Hybatchung here, right? The only good thing with Hybatchung is they can act, like they can give me some HP per turn, and also they gave me a bunch of like arts up and stuff for everyone. They also give me like attack and arts effectiveness for everyone. With my Bakastoria, they go crazy. Even if it is MP1. This is a pretty selfish one, but that's fine. And then MP gain for everyone. Actually, I'm gonna go Hybatchung. I kinda like them. Okay, now let me make a team. Ash is not considered support, right? Ashe is considered a sub DPS. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do this. This. You haven't managed to kill my servants yet. You might be onto something there, yeah. I don't have the cost for this. Maybe it's not this then. When in doubt. I also don't have the cost for this actually. Cucaracha! How much am I over? 6? I can't even take a I have to take a 3-star. Where's the evade one? What the fuck are... Platypus cookie? Okay, whatever, bro. Take the evade one. That sounds about right. We got this one. Okay, the secret sauce to beating this is just don't. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, just don't greed. Don't greed. This should be enough to clear the first wave, right? Surely. Nice. Overkill gave me some C stars back. How much? The overkill gives me extra 3. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. Increase Buster card effectiveness when attacking with Arts card. Increase Arts card effectiveness when attacking with Buster card. Sure. Arts card effectiveness, nice. Increases with overcharge. One thing that I could do here is I actually could just do this. Yeah, I'm down. Wasting a tiny bit. Also, I should probably, even though it's 100% here, I kind of want to do this. Because I'm going to crit either way. I don't think that's the correct play, but you know what? It's fine. It's definitely not the correct play the more that I'm thinking about it. It's fine though. How much damage does this do? I do not know what Hypertron actually do. Bust it up. Nice. Maybe the arts up from Hypertron would have been better. Oh my god. Would have been better for my Bacastoria's MP damage. I don't know. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Also, next turn I get my this thing up, so everyone gets their MP up. I can also make it so that my Ash gets her MP up by using the Ash card here. Because my Bacastoria is gonna get her MP up either way. And then I can just triple MP. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, I actually don't want to triple MP, right? Because I don't want to waste it. I probably just want a Bacastoria MP. Maybe Ash Bacastoria. Actually... Fine. That's fine. The reason I'm going in this order, by the way, is because I wanna get more of more on her skill down. And I'm actually this is hard. There's a part of me that wants to go Eris here. I wanted to get this for the MP, actually for the HP up, but no, this is better. This is better. I shouldn't even think too much about it. It's definitely this, and then probably go Eris here. That's good. That's better. Yeah. I was gonna get HP recovery on my Eris as well from Kaiba Chung, but then I realized that she has evade up, so she's not gonna get hurt this turn. Nice. And yeah, this with a bunch of overcharge. By a bunch, I mean one extra. So 200%. Get the defense down. Overgauge as well, which is great. Crit, nice. And now, do I get enough MP back? How many times do you hit me here? Hit me 3 times, please. That's fine. Yeah. I don't care. I have guts. Invincible guts. Like, that's the best case scenario. That's fine. That's fine. This should do a lot of damage. This should do like A lot of damage. That's like, what, 140k? Nice. Okay. I still have my stun, by the way. Evade up. Fuck off. It's one evade. My Ares dies. My Ares doesn't die. Oh, this is gonna go crazy. Oh my god, what the fuck is this chain? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna prep next turn. Next turn is gonna go crazy. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm so fucking... That's fine. I'm so fucking... Oh, these hands were not giving... Oh, that's fine. Tusk. Dude, these hands were not giving... were not making it easy. Oh, man. Oh, wow. They just ended the arrow? Okay. Still another boss? Okay, it's fine. We can do this. To actually... Turn limit? It's not 5, it's 10, by the way. No, we can do it in 10. We don't count the trash mobs. We only no, it's 10. You know, it's definitely every single time that I had to do this, I did it on turn 10. There is no way I can do it in 5. It's 5 on the regular. I'm pretty sure there's no way. I mean, I think I have to reroll if it's 5. Because I don't think I can do this. Ten times was hard since you had Force Musashi. Just take someone godly. Okay, I mean, okay, yeah, I can try it. This is gonna be a test to see if 5 is viable, I guess. Let's see if 5 is viable. We're counting since ever, like, if there's multiple bosses, like with Ozzy and, oh my god, again? Like with Ozzy and Nitocris back in Babylonia, then we count only the last boss. But if there's one boss, then we start counting when, obviously, there's one boss. So... Okay. Yeah, don't count the trash mobs. Yeah. What did you do to attract the affection of all these sabers today? True. I could go with Medusa this turn. I mean, there's also a part of me that kind of just wants to go Ibuki Doji. I feel like Ibuki Doji is actually... is she even better? I don't know if she is. 120 Ibuki Doji might just straight up be better. But against... Maybe not, actually. A non-human enemy. Oh, wait. Actually, we are fighting a human enemy, probably, right? Since it's a foreigner, it's probably Abigail. Oh, it's undead. It's not human. She's undead. That's right. Wait, who's human? Is it Medusa who's human? Medusa who does extra damage to human enemies? Demonic. No, who was it again? I forgot. Oh, it is. I mean, this is similar to basically no deep to no support, just because I'm gonna have to go basically full damage here. Yeah, it's probably that Medusa, Robert's Medusa there. Actually, I feel like Medusa is better at like at extended fights, no? Yeah, Medusa's probably better at more extended fights because she has stun, she has invincible and stuff. Maybe Ibuki Doji is straight up better. Anti-ruler. She loops better though. I don't think I'm looping for shit. I'm not gonna lie. I can go her. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is the primary team here. Actually, I need damage here, so give me back my event cone. Or event C. This is fine. I might just take the exact same team here. Wait, how much is this? What if I do this? How much do I have? I have 6. I don't have enough. It's 1 off. That's... Oh, that is not better. Actually, it might be. Yeah, it's not better. How would you know bring your alter egos? Maybe. Who do I have anyone? Like Rasputin? I don't think Rasputin's better. Oh, Bazet is. Bazet is. Bazet, but not... I don't think she's better than, what's her name, though? Eris. This one's gonna be a dead one, though. I just want to add cost here. 5... Do I have a one cost? 5, 6. It's not enough. Oops. I don't think Bazet is better than anyone here. She has I think event bonus Eris just does a lot more damage. At least a lot more burst damage. I mean, maybe instead of Ash, but I don't even think it's instead of Ash. Especially since Ash is 888. Why I love Eris so much? Because she has an event bonus, and also she can do double, like in 2 turns she can do so much damage with like Curse Up plus against Servant. Servant damage on Eris is so good. I think Eris does way more here than Bazet, not gonna lie. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how I think. At this point, you do want the skill levels, yeah. Skill levels are also clutch. I think I'm gonna rock with this. And then I can, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Abigail. Abigail.
Crow! I mean, Carter's head is tearing itself off.
He's going full crow. Robin, shoot him. Damn it. Damn. He was aiming for her all along. Lavinia. Croak, croak. The space-time gates are increasing in number. Oh, look at the the little thingies here. Oh, it looks so disgusting. No non-fictional mage can hope to stand against this threat. Her sixth sin is barely worth mentioning. Abigail will surely abandon everything. Human hearts, words, hope. Gah.
She just crushed Raum under her heel.
Nice.
Abby. Lavinia. Lavinia. I guess she's dead. Lavinia.
Cersei, is there anything we can...
Abby? It's too late.
Afraid so. Well, Abby's gone as well.
Abigail lost the last of her humanity while Raum kept us busy.
I see. Guess there's nothing we can do but take her out.
Bolts. Cannot reach her.
Yeah, kind of figured, but had to try.
Sud Typhon. Sud Typhon. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the sixth knot. To seek redemption in this land of heresy is to reap the devil's harvest. Now, let us pray to our Father who art in heaven. Sud Typhon. Sud Typhon. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the seventh knot. To seek redemption in this land of purgatory is to worship false idols.
Oh, this is the final one? Okay. Sick.
Uh-oh. There's distortion in the bounded field. This violation of religious precepts. That's not a demon god. It's a false god. It's a false god in every sense of the word.
Abigail?
Pain. Aching. Suffering. What are the most precious joys for a human? Happiness. Love. These all fade and disappear. But the guilt one feels over one's sins, that torment lasts forever. Even in death, it is the impulse that drives evil ghosts to act and turns them into detestable ghouls. Is there anyone who has never sinned? Is there anyone in this whole world who is not a child of sin? No, and so I will bestow my gift upon all sinners, punishment. Punishment is the form of unadulterated suffering. That is the only path to redemption. So I'll bless each and every person in this world with suffering.
True, Robert, true. Ooh, look at the face.
That is my joy. Abby, please, stop this! The gates reach across all of time and space. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not accustomed to using them. This bounded field keeps obstructing me. I can't focus my aim. I can't inflict enough pain. see. So I can't reach outside, even though all I'm trying to do is find the most sinful people alive. And then, if I just reach through the bounded field itself to send pain directly into the mage's hearts. Please, stop this!
Abigail.
I see you understand, Mr. Ringmaster. Unlike Mash.
You don't have to do this, Abigail.
Even with all these people looking for salvation, your happiness is my happiness too, you know?
People feel enough pain just living their lives.
That's awful. Poor things. But it's not nearly enough. I can never leave Salem. Not ever. My own sins still sleep deep within this land. So then, I just have to make everyone part of Salem. I'll connect everything myself. Master, we must kill that false god.
Nisha.
That, not Abigail. It's a false god, an evil god.
Let's do it! Let's go!
If Abigail, fallen from grace, truly possesses untainted strength, then something should remain, even after we defeat it. My own soul is proof of that.
Right, got it.
That's right. Everything. England, Rome, Jerusalem. I'll connect them all to each other, to me. And then I'll bestow eternal, unending pain, upon everyone.
Let's go. Okay. One of three. Okay.
これ以上は必要ですか？
They're evil assassins. They should be getting eradicated here. I don't know if they're evil, but I'm guessing they are.
私の手にすがりつきなさい。
They look evil. They're ghouls.
肉体は溶けよう。魂この湖。
We start counting when the actual boss battle begins, obviously, when Abigail's on the field. Please don't do anything. Please be normal. Okay. I'm gonna do this for C-stars each turn.
だと思っそっちのだと思った。行くよ。バッハ。ハーモニー。
Crit.
舞い上がれ。オラトリオハレーション。
That's a lot of C-stars. Holy shit. Here we go. So we need to finish it on turn 8, right? What we used?
見ることは
Sure. She has 50k HP, right? Okay, what?
お父さん。
来なさい。 共に
Just
生き
use that. It's fine. I still don't know if my Bacastoria is doesn't matter. I'm gonna do next turn. Do it next turn. I still don't know if my Bacastoria is Earth or not. I'm gonna guess that she is though. Wait, does this? How many turns is the attack? 3 turns.
いいです。
This is definitely more damage. It's also... I don't know, it's fine.
脈動せよ。その光
I'm wasting the entire potential of a stun, but I'm pretty sure this might, like, do a lot of damage here. Yeah,
極限解放。クベレイ。
nice. Now what? What the fuck is happening now?
ケルベラ。
Okay.
こうしてあげる。スキュラの
I can loop this.
そう。エンゲージ。
I I don't know what to do. Wait. There's a part of me that wants to send Erisin because my Morgan has outlived her usefulness now. Yeah, that's the play. That's definitely the play. She also has terror. Sure.
Okay. 魔王の指先。
苦しめ。
ジュピター。手加減しないから。
My attack is down though. I don't know by how much. Do I still kill? Even though my attack is down? There's a part of me that doesn't want to commit two attacks to this. Because I want to save them and chain them as much as possible, right? Because I used two... This is turn 3, right? Yeah, this is turn 3. Surely this kills. Servant, curse, or yeah, servant, curse, event bonus, all of the traits are thick. This is gonna do like 80k. It's not 80k, but it does kill. Is this turn 4? I still have guts. Turn 5. This is the last turn that I have. Right? Or is there one more? Actually, I think there's one more after this, right? I don't remember. You guys are gonna be the judges of that. Nice. You had until turn 8. Okay, I thought so. I kind of lost a bit of count there. Nice. I think we're keeping the 5 count now. We'll see. We can keep it for now. If it turns out to be too hard later down the line, then we can change it. But for now, we can. I see, Robert. Let's do this. What's this one? FG Odo pick of a day. What was even the FG Odo pick today? That's... You do not need to... Oh, you didn't see anything. Nice. Osakabe Hime? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, we don't need to do class here. It's Osakabe Hime. Oh, it's an assassin. Wait, I closed this accidentally. "666 Osakabe Hime." What do you even do? That's not horrible. Buster and quick support. Great. That's the niche that I don't have at all. My entire account is centered around arts. Art teams. That's fine. We can make something work. We can bring like a Bazet or something. And maybe she's gonna actually do something. Let me find a better one though. Let me find one that no offense case stuff, but oh, I just want one that's 10 10 10 as per usual. Ah, Robert, I see your 888 Osaka Behime there. I don't need a 120. I do not need a 120. I just would prefer a 10 10 10. Oh. Oh, here it is. 8 C stars each turn. Okay, we can make something work with this. Okay. Is this even better than... I think the Mew one might actually be kind of good here. Just to get MP gain up from being hit and stuff. To get MP up as much as possible. It could also be this. Quick effectiveness. I think that's the best quick effectiveness one that I have. MP gain by 15% is not horrible. This one's okay. 50. Ooh. Oh, actually, this one might be the best. It might be beyond the bubbles. I don't know if it's Ash though here. It might be Mesh instead of Ash. You know. And then Ares can be my catalyst. She's not even horrible as a catalyst. The only problem I have with this is I think it's gonna have another wave. Oh, take out Bacastoria? Actually, you might be right. It might be take out Bacastoria. Shoot. I never even considered that, I'll be honest. Does Rasputin actually do anything here? He might. I mean, if nothing else, he resists it, right? Yeah, he does resist it. So he's actually good. Wait, what's the difference between the cost in it's 3 cost. Actually, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do something slightly different. I'm gonna give her the imaginary number attribute, and then here I'm gonna give my boy this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. That's fine. Whoa. Bale went back in time and just shut down during his escape. Phoenix is trapped in the pain of his endless life, and I'll be making a garden to tend to my wounds. What about you, Raum? What will your solution to all of this be? Good question. I believe I'll put my faith in fate, superstition, delirium, enlightenment, fiction. They'll be my tools to end reality. What do you mean by that? This world is rife with legends, with stories that are neither divine, mystical, nor demons incarnate. The Major Association has a department dedicated to folklore. It is one of the association's most closely guarded secrets. What's more, it's guarded by Brishson, one of our king's pupils. I'll see what I can accomplish by combining these legends with superstition. I believe I'll start by creating a town steeped in superstition. I'll conduct trial after trial there, until I get the results I want. We exist solely to save mankind. However, neither faith, nor old age, nor permanence, nor hope has been able to save humanity so far. I'm sure you now understand this too, Zepar. The truth can never save mankind. You're being rash. We have not tried every truth or version of it. Your conclusion is... Silence. Enough. You're just like all the other fools, piling failure upon failure with no results at all. Truth is useless. My key lies in superstition, fiction, things that don't exist in this universe. Things that don't exist in this universe. Do you mean you're going to open paths to alternate worlds, places that don't even exist in parallel dimensions? That is beyond us. We were born of order and common sense. We're bound by this world's laws. Even if there are universes outside our own, you have no means of reaching them, and no attunement to them. Indeed, but by sheer mad coincidence, I won't have to reach it myself. Humans apart. Humans have already taken care of everything. Happily, a fictional mythology describing the fever dream of a single man just so happened to also describe a higher being from the outer universe. The two align perfectly, and a tiny part of that being has left an imprint on this universe. No second magic, true. No bitches. Even if every word of this man's story was nothing but sheer delusion, he'll succeed in opening a path. This was, doubtless, a prophecy, and in this mad prophecy, I saw possibilities. Sure, Xenos, sure. I'll take this madness, this fiction, and make it real. This new reality is what will save mankind. Yes, of course. We should have seen it all along. We could never do it ourselves. This very universe makes it impossible, in which case... What we needed was a monster from another world, who's not bound by our laws, a being who abides by rules that even we, in our limitless wisdom, cannot comprehend. And it is this fictional foreigner who will finally put an end to mankind. Ridiculous. A number of dropouts emerged from within us during the Battle of the Temple of Time. Demon God Raum, in Gitya's absence, I decree the following. This delusion of yours will be your undoing. Your approach already failed 14,000 years ago. Well...
Sorry, Mr. Ringmaster. It's just not working. Good. Now I'm sure I can't save anyone that way. Believe it, Matt. This just isn't enough suffering to save the world.
What's going on outside Salem?
The Livermet of Chaldea. I'm sure you understand. You also wished for everyone in this world to be saved. Isn't that right? That's why you were invited to Salem after all. Your guilt sought solace here. I mean, it is a truly horrific sin on your hands. The people of Earth missed their chance to be judged. Ever since, they have lived with souls unsaved. That's far greater sin than anything Sanson, or Hopkins, or Uncle Carter ever did. But it doesn't matter anymore. You no longer need to suffer for your sins. I'll pardon you myself.
Does this mean I was the 7th guest?
Senpai, please get a hold of yourself.
Am I the one who's gone mad? Am I in the wrong?
Master!
That's so funny. The Mortis L'Espoir. What?
Robin!
You're out of your mind if you think our ringmaster's got anything to feel guilty about. I got no clue what you're on about, but I know you're dead wrong about that. Take it from me, if our ringmaster had any unconscious feelings, it wasn't guilt for the world. Bro used Sanson's MP, he did? Huh. If anything at all, it'd be responsibility to all the people he failed to save. Arrogance in believing that he could have done better if only he'd somehow done things differently. He may be great, but he's still just an ordinary person, same as me. There's no way he ever wished to save everyone in the world, not even once. He couldn't give a rat's ass about saving people in a walled garden. All he cares about is making sure everyone's got a bright future ahead of him.
Robin?
Amortus is his MP? Huh. Good. You've got that easygoing spark back in your eyes. That's more like it. I mean, enough's enough with this no killing, no matter what crap. You can't go around trying to seek forgiveness from people who are already dead. Otherwise, that scholar guy wouldn't have a damn leg to stand on. That was his last ray of hope after all.
Yeah. You servants have no right to tell the living what to do. Abigail, you're a servant too. The only difference is that you've got all of Salem's incredible magical energy at your command. That's not true.
Abigail, let me show you what it's like outside.
Senpai's right, Abby. There's a great wide world outside of Salem. A real world that no book can do justice, not even the Bible. A world that people built, working together and are still building more, even to this day. And that's a sort of future we have the power to create for ourselves. So what? Did you figure it would be easy to just save a single child? Is that what you thought?
Oh.
There. I just broke through your little barriers.
Damn, okay.
I guess I just couldn't hold back any longer. No, there's nowhere in the world I can't reach. Same stubborn mages are still putting up a fight, but they will crumble sooner or later. Okay, this is really bad, Delivery Matt. She's effectively got her hands on unlimited magical energy now. And she's not going to stop forgiving until everyone on this planet is neck deep in unimaginable torment. No, we won't let that happen. She's got to have a limit. She's got to.
Well, we're still in this too.
Cersei, I know I've already put you through a lot, but I have one last favor to ask of you. I wouldn't say that myself, but anyway, let's hear it. Abigail still isn't using the gaze to their full potential. She hasn't completely fused with this outer god of hers. That means Mash is right. She does have a limit. She should be able to punch through my barrier. and her delivery mat, but she hasn't done that either. So I'd like you to help me seal up all of those gates from the inside, Cersei. After all, you're good at locking people up and making sure they never escape, right? Huh? You've got a lot of nerve saying that to my face, you know? So what you're really asking me is for me to help you take the full force of all the torment she's directed at the outside world, right? I suppose you could put it that way, yes. Look at you, being all honest. Okay, I'm in. Can't have one of the last remaining witches show me the Queen Witch up, now can I? Alright then. Delivery mat, alright. We forged the contract, so Master. Sheba and I are sitting this fight out. Instead, we're going to use our magecraft to make another barrier inside this town hall. You can't. That's tantamount to suicide. God would never allow that. Sorry, Ricky, but the only deity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. And she's nothing like this superstitious hokum of yours.
Damn. Oh?
Wait, no way! Master, the weight on our shoulders is gone. That barrier got rid of the spell that's been weakening us.
Nice. Thank God.
My full power, now, unleashed.
That means...
Thank you, Queen of Sheba. Thank you, Cersei. You're welcome. But if you wouldn't mind hurrying up... Yeah, please. Your master sure likes to take his time, doesn't he?
Let's go.
Yes, he does.
Abigail. I'll beat you up.
Mr. Ringmaster, the time for play acting is over.
Aha. Oh, Abigail. Catch these hands. You can be so willful sometimes, can't you?
Yes. Yes, I'm very willful. Which is why I can't wait any longer. I'm dying to forgive you before I forgive anyone else.
Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm dying to see what new friends I'll meet.
No, you can't. Absolutely not. If you do, Father may forgive you, but I never will. So please, would you do me a favor and die in vain here in Salem?
Nah. Okay. I think I can definitely turn one NP with my Bazet. How do I play this? It feels so good at all of my... Oh! It feels so good that all of my units are level, their appropriate level now, you know? This should kill one. You think this kills the other? If both of them crit, it does. Crit? Crit? 30%? Okay, we made it out pretty well, pretty decently here. Didn't crit, that's fine. Okay. Chillin'. Let's remove buffs, right?
決着の時今日完了
I'm still gonna do this just to remove the I'm gonna wait one turn obviously with that one.
のはいああ了解逆光剣
Big. Didn't crit. Thank God he didn't stun my Bazet. Big.
切り札こちらの札
Big.
フラガ
Nice.
決着の時
If only my Osaka Hime didn't get stunned here. Then I could have looped.
了解どうします
Is this enough to kill? It might be actually. I could have attacked up. I think it is. It is. Nice. Guts. It's fine.
浅い
ステータスこれで耐えます
ゴッズどうしたいアンサー
Fragrar does quick damage, right?
暗殺エアとシングル打ち込む
Crit. Nice. Big crit.
どうせ捨てるし
待って
フラガ
That's still a lot of damage.
切り札こちらの先だフラガ
出前一人前まだ倒れませんはいお待ち
了解どうします、
はい
暗殺エアとシングル
ターゲットお父さん苦しめ 了解
どうしますはい
カニャラ
打ち込む
Now we might be in a bit of a pickle here.
苦しめ苦しめ
She's not evil. So I'm gonna guess that this Abigail's MP is the same as the previous one, just looks different, right? It's still single target though, so I can sacrifice my mesh. If it's not, then I'm not gonna be happy, but also it doesn't matter if my mesh dies. It's not that big of a deal.
ステータスこれで耐えます新名会長ああ、
はい、
私は最悪の席に立つそれはすべ
Let
て
me watch the MP though.
すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロットえ な。イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり、虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう我が父なる神。我その真珠の慈しみとなら。
Oh, it removes buff as well.
いざ究極の門へと至らん。
Oh, that's sick.
ライゾン。
Oh, that's a sick animation. Okay, it removes buff, which is good to know because it would have removed any kind of evade and anything that I wanted to do. Attack my best at once, please. Or not. Or don't. I'm greeting. Trust the process. No! I'm not gonna... There's no way. I don't get stunned. I just simply don't. Does this break? Probably not. I don't think it's enough damage, but she does have defense down. Terror, I swear to God, just don't proc on my Bazet. I'm not gonna be happy. Did this break her? It did. How many of them does she have? Please, this is 300% overcharge, a bunch of attack up. Boom! Boom! What does it? Oh, I guess it doesn't do it does fixed damage, huh? It doesn't do quick damage. I see. Wait, does it? Oh, she's dead. Why did the first two both do the same damage even though she had quick down and then the second one did more damage? Interesting. Or the third one did more damage. What color is the card? It does do quick damage? Huh. Then why did the first one and the second one do more the same damage, the exact same damage? Even though she had quick down on the second one, but she didn't have quick down on the first one. Kuroneko pancake. 10% variance? I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. Plus minus 10%. Watch it later, I will. I think I've already seen the Kuroneko pancake though. I think you guys already showed me it. Like way at the beginning.
No, please. Come back.
Yeah, but it's topical now.
Goddess, disappearing from within me. Somebody, anybody, please take me away from here. Anybody?
I'm gonna guess it's...
Abigail? Lavinia?
Yep.
Lavinia's breathing again. Cersei, did you do this?
Yep, sure did.
I gave her some medicine to alleviate her shock from the blood loss right after she collapsed.
Won the 50-50 for once? Yes! The first in like 20 of 50-50s that I had.
But I'm afraid there's nothing else I can do to help her. I'm sorry. The anesthesia is the only thing keeping her going, but all it's doing is helping with the pain.
God damn, okay. Ooh.
Happy? You're back to normal. I guess I failed again. But I think that's a good thing. I was always jealous of your golden hair. The demon god pillar brought me and my family, into this world. We never existed in the real Salem. We're just characters from a work of fiction. Oh no, you're so cold. Please, Lavinia. Don't go. Stay with me, please. Sam. Oh, it was all so real. Does that mean we were really friends? Friends born under the same comet? Of course, we'll always be friends, comet or no matter how much time goes by. I remember watching the sea with you from that hill. I wanted to see the whales one more time.
Did you ever discover who Lavinia is? People said to Google her after this story, so I have not done that yet.
Lavinia?
I think Abigail has suffered enough.
I don't know. I just can't say. But I can say that her malicious aura is gone now. Nisha was right about that. Besides...
Oh, she's from Dunwich Horror? I've definitely heard of Dunwich Horror before, but I haven't... I don't know if I've read this one or not. But I definitely heard of it before. Oh, it's from Dunwich Horror.
I think it would be the height of arrogance to interfere in other people's lives to try and save someone at this point. To try and rob someone of their chance to repent and make amends. If anything, I'm the one who should be punished for acting so thoughtlessly.
I see.
Yes, and I think I always will. But even so, Lavinia, I'm so grateful to you. I pray that your souls find its way home, back to where your family is waiting for you.
That's not the question, Zeno. That is not the real question. Oh, is there an epilogue? Oh, there's an epilogue. Okay. Let me see. Let me see, Robert. Where are you, Robert? Show up. Why are you at the very bottom? I swear to God. Always the bottom. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, cute. Okay. I see. Cute. It is a cute one, yeah. Salem. The next day, the common, Salem, final day. Bounded field partially disabled. Salem. Final day.
Robin, Mesh, Nisha. Thank you for helping me bury Lavinia.
Oh, that's what the shovel sounds were. Okay.
Of course, wanted to mourn her as well.
You bet. She helped us out a whole lot. We're aiming for 5 hours with this epilogue? No, surely this is like a quick 15-minute epilogue.
I think she'll be really happy here. I think so too. Do we need to light incense? No, we just pray for her. Here, put your hands together like this.
Together with you someplace one day, a dream of a summer's day that may have happened. Damn.
The boundary around Salem is shrinking, slowly but surely. The bounded field enclosing the whole area should be disabled pretty soon. Then you'll be able to go back to Chaldea. I'm so happy for you.
It's only a matter of time until Salem is gone.
That's true.
Oh, I'm not used to seeing Matahari.
I'm sure Raum played a significant part in creating this fake Salem. But most of it actually depended on Abigail.
In the end, man, Lavinia's horn was just a design choice.
No wonder Raum chose her.
What are people from modern day Salem doing?
They're all pretty weak. But I don't think they're in any danger. I expect they'll all be back to normal once they return from the other side.
Edison would be glad to hear that.
Yes, well, after everything, I don't really see any of them getting a sound night's sleep in the near future.
I see Zeno. Oh, okay.
But then again, maybe they'll serve as inspiration for some authors and artists who live here.
They pretty much owe you their lives, Shiba. Yes, Kyle, it is. It's the end.
Well, I couldn't have done it alone, and I really was too reckless when I first got here. Still, I wonder if His Majesty would be pleased with me.
Don't worry.
Then that's all the reward I need.
Shima was summoned by her namesake. Is my temporary contract with Cersei over too?
A pretty good idea what you're thinking. In this particular case, Shiba and I were summoned under pretty much the same conditions. Since we checked in together, we'll also be checking out together.
You'd like to tell media?
Nah, nothing too special. Just tell her you're sorry for me. You just can't say the words, can you, Cersei? You'll never earn big money that way. Or is this actually some of that wisdom that comes with age? Shut up! Ah, so hey, by the way, me and Shiba here are both servants, right? I hope you understand at least that much.
I see, Robert, okay.
But in Abigail's case, she wasn't summoned from the throne. She's a pseudo-servant created entirely within this fake Salem.
Oh, that's interesting, okay.
The moment it disappears, she's going to vanish along with it. Pretty different from a standard summoning. You can say that again.
Phew, thank goodness. It seems we really have to come to Salem this time, albeit one on the brink of destruction.
Huh?
What the? Raum, the freaking demon god pillar? Does this mean we never finished him off? Nah, it's Lovecraft.
Why are you back here, Demon God Pillar? Uncle?
Wait, please, I bear you no ill will, I swear. My name is... I'm afraid I do not have a name I can give you just now. But perhaps you would be so kind as to address me as... Chandrap. Chandrap. I mean, the cosmic traveling gentleman. The what now? I'm guessing the man you know is the being who made off with my body. Then you're really, you. You had me? I'm pretty sure I have you, yeah, Kyle. On one of my missions. I needed to fall into a deep, very lengthy sleep to catch a horror that threatened the world itself. CTG. Let us say only that the most relevant words pertaining to it were ocean and cephalopod. But unfortunately, while I was sleeping, my body was stolen from me. Okay. By around the demon god pillar? That's right. Much as it pains me to admit, I'm afraid I possess a temperament that makes me, easy to possess. What's more, Salem was home to my ancestors, so I have a deep connection to it. It was? I didn't know that. No doubt Raum wanted to ensure that there was no one around who could easily infiltrate this land. I imagine that's why he set his sights on me. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble my ineptitude in this matter has caused you. Now I get it. But don't worry about it. It wasn't your fault.
Excuse me, but I thought Raum's human body was destroyed after he died.
Here you go, Robert. Oh no, that wasn't the problem. As you can see, I'm still fit as a fiddle. For a demon, or perhaps I should say, as befitting a demon, this pillar was quite conscientious? Even in my spirit form, I was able to maintain the connection with my body, and so learn some of what this demon god pillar knew. And that's why I already know about you, Abigail Williams. In fact, you are why I've come all this way to Salem.
Me?
That's right. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I see that it's the grave of someone about whom you cared very deeply. Uh-oh, that rumbling. Sounds like Salem won't be around much longer. Oh, true, Harimia.
Let's head to the center of town. We should have a little more time there. Okay. Goodbye, Lavinia.
Abigail, you're a living silver key. As such, you're able to open all manner of gates across time and space and travel between them freely.
Me? I can't do anything like that. I can't even leave this place. Well, maybe I did open some gates once, for a moment. But really, that may as well have been a whole other person.
Don't worry, you'll learn. There's a trick to it. You possess a crucial ability that humans need in order to remain safe when facing off against gods. Even if it's a parting gift from a dead demon god, it would be a shame to lose it. So I would like to offer you a choice. Whatever your decision, I'll support it. If you want, I can completely seal away your silver key power right now, erase some of your memories, and take you to whichever time period you like. Or you can leave Salem, come with me, and travel across all of time and space. What?
That's amazing. Are you... You're like my Treya, though you do not look it. For that matter, your universe is not ours.
You're right. Traveling across all of time and space may sound nice, but it's tantamount to jumping off a ship at full sail. Even so, I don't think it's a bad proposition. It certainly beats disappearing along with this land. I'm afraid we don't have a lot of time for you to mull it over, but I do believe it's worth considering. Well, Abby, what do you say?
Oh my. That's the first time you've ever called me Abby, Uncle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose that was far too familiar of me. This is, in truth, our first meeting, I suppose. Oh no! No, don't say it. I guess there's still living creatures here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hello. There. Oh, no. No! You don't say. That must have been very difficult. So, you still have a great deal of living you wish to do you?
He's talking with the cats.
Okay, you've got a deal. I'll take you all with me. Oh, no! I'm sure we can find a place for you on the dark side of the moon, or perhaps somewhere farther away.
This is so strange. You're nothing like my last uncle, and yet you're still him. Abby,
What is it you want to do?
Mesh, Mr. Ringmaster,
True, Luna.
even though it's falling apart, everything I care about is still here in Salem. I know that Lavinia is gone, and all the other villagers have returned to dust. But this is still my home. Even if it's a cursed land where witches were hunted unjustly, I still love it. I'm sure you already know this, Mr. Ringmaster, but I committed a terrible sin a long time ago. Then I went and did the same thing again, here in this false Salem. I was trapped by my conscience and by my wicked impulses, and I just couldn't get away from them. The demon god may have tempted me, but I still accepted his offer.
Abby understands she's a servant now.
But even with all that, Mr. Ringmaster, I can still hear him. I can still hear what Sanson said to me at the gallows. It rings in my ears, plain as day. Is it okay for me to die? Is it okay for me to abandon Salem and wish to become somebody else? God would never forgive me for what I've done, and yet
That's for you to decide, Abby.
Mesh? He's right, Abby. Nobody can pass judgment on another person's heart. But they can still extend a helping hand. I may be younger and more inexperienced than anyone else here, but I do know this much. Life has any number of opportunities to step off the stage, and just as many to perform a new one. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll come along and travel with you, Uncle. My dream has always been to go on a trip somewhere, anywhere that isn't here. That's a good dream. Trips are good things. Thank you, Nisha.
I'm glad to hear that. I should warn you though, my journeys tend to be more than slightly unpredictable.
It's okay with me. Maybe someday, in some other distant world, I'll even get to see Lavinia again. Besides, you never know. If God wills it, I might even become a new servant in Chaldea at the Livermets Observatory, right? If I disappeared here now, that would be the end of it. But if someday, by some fantastic stroke of luck, I managed to become truly free in a far-off, distant world, even if I'm not really me anymore, I'm sure whoever I am will still want to keep journeying. Right, Mesh? Yes, that's right, Abby. As long as we're bound by fate and fortune, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. That sounds wonderful. I can't wait. Oh, and Uncle, I hope you don't mind if I call you Uncle. If I really do have that kind of ability, do you think I could promise something to Mr. Ringmaster and his companions? You know how you said your mind and body each existed independently of each other? Well, I was wondering if I might be able to return Sanson's memories to the Sanson in Chaldea. The ones from before his execution, I mean.
That all depends on how much work you put in. It would be a difficult thing to do though, even for me. But I can't say it's impossible, though it certainly couldn't be done anytime soon.
In that case, I have even more reason to travel with you and to learn as much as I can.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. Are you ready, Abby? Let's see. Good. You've got your two friends, and I've got mine.
Yes, Uncle. They're a bit heavy, but I can manage.
Well then, people of Chaldea, I suppose this is farewell. I do hope this body of mine doesn't make any more trouble for you from now on. Oh, and just in case that false god, on a second thought, never mind. Okay. In the first place, My work is not yet complete, so the strange tales I've heard and my own summoning tomes don't line up quite yet. Farewell.
Please take care, everyone. It was wonderful to meet all of you. Mesh, you're so lovely. Matahari, you're so kind. Robin, you're so thoughtful. Nisha, I love everything about you.
Oh, that's cute.
And Mr. Ringmaster, thank you for showing me a play I'll always remember. If you ever meet another me, I do hope you'll be kind to her. And I know I can be naughty sometimes, so if I am, I hope you'll scold me.
I'm not saying that. You will not catch me saying that.
And then I'm being a good girl for the rest of time. When I'm being a good girl the rest of the time, will you let me get away with lots of things? That depends on what they are. Oh, and of course, thank you for all your help, Cersei. Don't worry about the formalities. Besides, you weren't really a witch after all, so you don't need to look up to me or anything. Oh wow, you really can't just say how you feel, can you? Do I sound like her? Huh? Last but not least, Ichiba. Oh, I'm sorry, I just kinda slipped out. That's okay, Miss Abby. I hope you have a wonderful journey. I will. Thank you. Goodbye.
So, even you cry from time to time, huh, Prince Neja?
Do you have a problem with that?
Nope, not even a little. In fact, I'm kinda jealous.
Senpai, Chaldea is about to bring us back too, and I don't think they're going to wait much longer.
Let's go. Well, there's my wind.
Guess this means it's time for me to set sail. You know, I actually kind of enjoyed putting on plays with you guys.
See you later, you cute little witch.
Nope, don't like it. Don't get the wrong idea. The next time we meet, it'll be you coming to see me.
Okay, I like that Sun Tsun energy there.
Of course, you'd better not expect me to just sit around waiting forever, so I might just show my beautiful face in Chaldea sometime. Okay then. I have one last thing to say myself. I swore I wouldn't bring this up earlier, but now there's always an oasis to be found, even beyond the desert. So chin up, don't lose sight of the stars. Oh, and keep putting one foot in front of the other, like any good Chaldean should do. I'm sorry?
Did you just predict the future, Shiba?
Now, where would the fun be if I told you that? Some things are better left unsaid. Cersei, Shiba, it was a great meeting you both. I hope that's something we can...
Bye. Oh, well. Well, looks like it's our turn to leave.
Senpai, it's happening over here too.
That was... okay. This is our final ray shift. Yep. There is nothing after this. We've completed FGO.
Senpai! Senpai! Give me your hand.
Let's fly back together.
Thank you, Senpai. There's nothing I'd like more.
One day, let's go on another trip. Congrats, Matt.
Master. Wait, something doesn't feel right.
You forgot to give Abby back her pendant. Imagine if someone was like this for real and just never played more. True. Catalyst acquired. Exactly. What's up, Frenchie? Who's this? Fuck.
Are you sure you don't want to go back?
Go back? I thought so, okay.
Oh, yes. You can go back home. Back to the throne.
2 for 2, baby. We're 2 for 2 on the 50-50s.
Or even go back to the very beginning. A clean slate if you're so inclined. I'll open the gate for you either way, Charles Henry Sanson.
I don't need to go back anywhere. I believe I've done what I set out to do.
I see. In that case, you already have the key to the gate you need to open.
Key? No, I don't have anything like... Wait. Where did my sword go? Would you by chance know what happened to... Ah! Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to step on your foot. Please forgive me.
Don't worry, I'm just fine. I'm just glad your shoes didn't get dirty.
I see. So it was you all along.
Now, come on, Charles. Can you hear that music? Are you a good dancer?
What's up, my homies?
You certainly don't look like you are.
It's true. I'm a terrible dancer. I never did have anyone who danced with me. So, if you don't mind, I would be grateful if you would teach me.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Viva la France! What? I got debated. Huh? Can we not count Maria's French? Oh. Chaldea dining hall, the morning after returning from Salem. Zeno told you there's a bit more. I didn't know it was a separate arrow. Not bad at all. I believe I can say this turned out well enough. Yeah, this epilogue had a break bar, true. Although... Morning. Bonjour, Robin. I see you failed to get good night's sleep yet again. Mind your own damn business, Frenchie. Oh, what's that on your plate? A fried egg on toast? Not really a fancy noble's breakfast, huh? I'm not a noble. This is a croquet madame. I'm told it's quite trendy right now, so I thought I would try it out. I also tried adding a bit of rhubarb jam and cream cheese. It may not look as good as a galette, but it should still be a nice pick-me-up for a busy morning. The only problem is, it's a little too big to eat comfortably. How so? Just pick it up and go at it like it's a burger. What's that pile of paper you've got there? You reading something? I asked Mash for this. It's a book of the plays you all performed in Salem. It's quite interesting. I see.
There you are, Robin. I see you're here too, Sanson. I hope I'm not interrupting breakfast.
Oh, bonjour, media. Why not pull up a chair and join us? I prepared beverages just in case someone else showed up.
Thank you. I would love some coffee then. What an odd combination. I feel like I'll get heartburn sitting between a nice guy and a show-off.
Yeah. I wasn't the one who asked you to sit with us, you know?
Oh. By the way, Sanson.
Don't trust sus people, true.
Is it true that you were resummoned at the same time Master and everyone else returned from Salem? And that you don't have any memories of what happened when you reshifted there?
So you will see. I have no idea what happened in Salem. But strangely enough, I still have my memories of everything that happened prior. Though I'm afraid it resulted in Acting Commander Da Vinci conducting a rather invasive examination to clear me of any suspicion. Then again, I swear there was recently a big a big to-do with another imposter, so I suppose I can understand. Or I hear. No, I swear.
I see. I guess we both had our fair share of bad luck in that area, though in different senses.
Well, hey, all's well that ends well, yeah? Easy for you to say. Even I wasn't sure what to make of it all when I was resummoned. It's a strange sensation. Master and Mash are giving their reports right now. Once they're done, it'll be my turn. Some nonsense about how if we all report in at once, we'll likely fall prey to confirmation bias or something. Oh, what a pain.
So, Robin, what happened to Cersei?
Aha! So that's why you've been following me around since last night, is it? Well, Media, let me ask you, how do you feel about that little peepsqueak? I gotta say, she really put one over on us.
I think that was her way of getting revenge. I can't really blame her. I definitely wasn't exactly respectful towards her when I was younger.
And now you are? Ha! Good one.
Sometimes I look back on what she taught me, and I can't help but think I was stubborn and immature. I confess, it pains me to admit that though. So I thought if I was able to see her again, I would have liked to thank her properly. While most of what she taught me turned out to be useless, I still appreciated her kindness at times.
I think I know what you mean. I hate it when my old master's nagging pops into my head at the worst possible times too.
Right? So come on, Robin, work with me. I need more details about what happened in Salem. Aren't you curious too, Sanson? You seem awfully unconcerned about all this.
I told Master will tell me all about that himself later, so I plan to wait for that. Whoa, seriously?
What is it, Robin? Why does that have you all so shaken up? Come to think of it, you are Auntie's type. Don't tell me you and she...
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not shook up at all. Hey, how about some Monsieur de Paris? What'd you say? You know, that sandwich you're making, it'd be a lot easier to eat if you cut it in half diagonally.
Monsieur de Paris? Is that a recipe you came up with, Sanson?
Ah, now I see. You're suggesting we cut this guillotine style. This may sound strange coming from me, but that doesn't sound like a great way to start one's morning.
Compared to porridge 3 times a day, that actually sounds rather nice.
I see. Well then, if we're going to do this, we'd best do it right. Tomato paste should give it a much bloodier look than rhubarb. We'll need meat for a bit of realism. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just a joke. So was that. Once Mash and Master get back, I think I'll ask them what they think of this recipe too. Hey. Where the fuck did we get the grail from? You know what? Jailbreak lolly. Well, Christmas next or LB Prologue. We're gonna be going straight into LB Prologue and LB1, and then we can do Christmas after LB1. Because we're trying to get to LB1 as soon as possible to finish it before we before the Ptolemy event ends. Don't press Prologue yet. Yeah, I'm on. So, yeah, anyway. Let's talk! Okay, actually, you know what? Actually, there was one time that I accidentally pressed on it and then I Alt F4'd immediately. I don't know if it did anything, but I did actually accidentally press on it and it started playing something and I just Alt F4'd it. So I don't know what happened. Check Lavinia Waterley. The Dunwich Horror is the inhuman child. Wait. Is there anything here that could be bad? We should be fine. The Dunwich Horror is a fictional entity created by H.P. Lovecraft. Dunwich Horror here is the inhuman child of Lavinia Waterley and Yog-Sothoth, who was conceived to free the Great Old One so that they may reclaim the Earth. Its existence was kept secret by its grandfather. Wait, you can't really see it? That's fine. It's fine. Grandfather, mother, and eventually its twin brother, Wilbur Watley. It fed on cattle growing up, draining them of blood before devouring them completely. The intense stench of the abomination kept away most passerbys. So Lavinia Watley and Yog-Sothoth ended up hooking up and creating the Dunwich Horror. Huh. Are you going to watch the Moonlight Lostrum OVA after the prologue? Oh, yeah, that's right. Should I watch it before the prologue or after it, by the way, guys? Also, Yog is what is possessing Abby. Interesting. After? Okay. I'll do it after then. Has to be before, doesn't matter, I think. Okay. Before? Okay. I'll record it tomorrow. Because there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, so I'll record it tomorrow. Prologue of the prologue. Nice. Cthulhu half-nephew? What the fuck is happening here? That's one crazy family tree. Yo, that family dinner must go crazy. We don't look up relatives of Cthulhu. What's your tier list? Okay, let's talk about the story. Yes, let's talk about the story. Wait, it's a bit loud. It's loud. And let me bring it up for you guys because it's just loud in my ear. Let's talk about, I think all in all, Salem was really, really good. Did it? Man. Okay, I think the weakest part of Salem is the ending, and I think that's just kind of like Fate syndrome at this point, or FGO syndrome. I feel like the ending always feels so fast. It builds up something really, really slowly, really well, and then I feel like the ending just happens so abruptly. And I think the ending, I don't know, it happens a lot. It happened, I think the same, I feel the same way with Babylonia. I feel the same way with, I guess, even Camelot and no, Shimosa not really. I think Shimosa did a pretty good job at that. I think Shinjuku also did a pretty good job at that because, I mean, the ending was the best part of it. But I think here the ending felt a bit abrupt. I think prior to the, I guess prior to everything that we did in this stream, it was probably my favorite part of part 1.5. But after the ending, I would put it below Seraph. I think I would, I don't know if this is recency bias. I would put it either slightly above Shimosa or at least on the same tier as Shimosa. So Camelot and Babylonia was rewritten by Nasu. He must have had to end those early, I guess, yeah. This one had time to cook. It did, and it was cooking a lot. I love the vibe of this. It had some really, really cool stuff happening, some cool ideas in it. I wish it took a bit of a different direction with Abby and with the resolution of it. I wish it wasn't just like, hi, it was me all along, now fight me and defeat me, and that's it. I wish they kind of played more into the entire thing of slowly getting driven to madness by, you know, by this Elder One or Eldritch Horror and stuff, instead of just kind of being like, ha, let's go. But apart from that, everything up until this ending here was fantastic. Fantastic. And even the ending wasn't horrible, it was just kind of like abrupt. A bit abrupt. Why was Mephisto there? Don't worry about that. In the manga, Fujiwara was getting a nightmare every night. Yeah, that's nice. It would be nice to see a bit more of the entire, yeah, as I said, Lovecraftian influence of, yeah, you know, getting more driven, being driven to madness and the brink of insanity. The switch up was too fast. Yeah, I agree. Wait, 1 second, guys. 1 sec. I need to do something real fast. I need to send a message. I think it's here, and then here, and then here. Okay. Yeah. So I like the ending. Or sorry, I like Salem a lot. I'm not fully sure on the entire thing with H.P. Lovecraft coming in. I'm not sure what they were talking about. They were like, yeah, let's go and travel dimensions and worlds and universes, and I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna worry about it. But they are just, I don't know, intergalactical travelers now. So yeah, I guess. Random Lovecraftian universe there, BS, yeah. Carter is a real character from Lovecraft lore, it says South insert. That's cool. Don't worry, I'm just as confused as you are. Nice. Yeah, I think when it comes to characters, if we talk about like which characters, like how I feel about certain characters in this, I really like Abby. Abby is fantastic. She's a fantastic character. She went in a different direction than I thought she would. I thought that it would get revealed that she was like pulling the strings or something like that for a long time, but it went in a different direction, and she was a great character. Also, Lavinia was cool. I wish we got to see a tiny bit more of Lavinia, but she was also a really cool character, and I liked her entire friendship with Abby. Goat Elder Goat who kneecapped you. Hey, we still beat it though. He tried to handicap me, but we still beat it. What else was there? All of the servants. I think Cersei is probably my favorite one. Actually, Cersei was the most fun one. I really like Cersei. She brought up the vibes of the entire group a lot, and I love that. She was really fun. I really like Robin. I think Robin was the best written one out of everyone here. I think Robin had some incredible moments when it comes to his writing. So he was really good. I wish we got to see a bit more of the internal monologue of Sanson. I wanna see more of like, because I know that what he was doing was like for our good and stuff like that. He had a plan and stuff like that, but I wish we got to see a tad bit more on the entire thing, because it's kind of felt like it ended without giving us a clear resolution on exactly why he was doing the things that he was doing and stuff like that. But he was still a cool character though. Mata Hari was fun. Yeah, Mata Hari was fun. I don't have too much of an opinion, but she was just fun. I really liked her. Sanson had to die because of the rules of singularity. Yeah. I loved Robin and Sanson being just haters with bros, yeah. I like Neja as a character, but God, sometimes I just don't like her speech impediment, or it's not an impediment. I don't like the way that her speech is done. But apart from that, I do like Neja as a character. Who else was there? Was there anyone else? I don't think there was anyone else that I'm missing. Hopkins. She was so ill-placed in the story. I mean, she was kind of like just... I like the way that she was bringing in some of the quips and stuff like that. She would sometimes randomly say some really funny stuff that I really like. The way that she was talking about like some gods and stuff like that was really fun. I think she was fun as a character, and she was obviously meant to be there as kind of like emotional support and like someone who's close to Abby and stuff like that, which I kind of like. You know, she kind of liking children and liking taking care of children and stuff, and being there for Abby whenever Abby needed her and stuff was fun. I liked her. I just didn't like the way that she speaks. How about the plays? I liked the plays. Yeah, I think the plays were actually fun. I was worried that the plays are gonna be used as to kind of just pad out like playtime, because they wouldn't necessarily add anything directly to the story, but I actually like them to show some of the backstories and stuff like that to a lot of the characters. I thought they were really, really well done. I actually really like them. There's an extra play right now, by the way. Apparently you need to do some free quests to do it, no? When they pulled out the new mesh sprite, I knew they were cooking. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I don't think the play is up yet. I think you need to... I think you need to do some free quests to unlock it. It should be in Town Hall. I think you probably need to finish the free quest to unlock it. Or something. Or maybe it is. I don't think it's this. The chapter was written by Mitio, the author of Fate Requiem. That's great. Courtroom? Oh, yeah. Probably have to finish that one, yeah. Hey, the Ptolemy funds. The Ptolemy funds are growing. It's marked as story. You gotta beat a side quest. Okay. I'll do it. Maybe we can do it when we do the prologue in the next stream. Are you gonna watch the TVCMs of EOR and LB trailer now? No, I'll do it in the next one, because we're only gonna be doing prologue probably in the next stream, which is gonna be probably fairly short, or too short for one full stream. So I might as well do all of the other things as well in that stream. Wanna check out the animations on stream that Zeno sent? It's gonna take like 3 hours of story. Oh, we'll see. Wait, let me see. Kuronico Pancake. I'm not leaking anything, am I? We should be fine. Let me also switch the audio so that we can hear it. What's this? Kawakami Gensai. Wait, it's gonna be loud. Oh wait, it's gonna lag probably. I don't. 11. It's gonna lag because for some reason my YouTube lags whenever I have OBS open. So I think. Oh yeah. Think. Nice. That's sick. But yeah, I don't know why it lags. Wait, let me lower the volume for you guys as well. It's loud.
そうしましょう。わかった。ええ。魚
Ooh, that's sick.
返し投げ
Dude, these attack animations are sick.
叶うの押し通る
Holy fuck. The blood on the screen as well. Ascension 3 is even better. Let me check Ascension 3 now. I think that's all we have to see on Ascension 1.
この人たちにて虚空を開くバットカムイ
God! Yep. All Ascensions looking in a slightly different angle. I like that she's standing like
承知した
with her back to the enemies. Whew, okay. From the bottom up. Nice.
参る
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What's the extra attack?
残念全
Okay.
部私
Oh my god, dude. These normal attacks look even better than the actual MP. Wow. They cooked, yeah. Hijikata animation update. Oh, this is loud. Nice. Bop. Shin Sen Gumida. Nice.
俺を呼ぶのはお前か。そうだ。俺こそが。新戦
Gumida. He's so cool. He has new normal animations though, I see.
お前か。
Okay, let me skip all of these ones. Let's see it.
行くか。ああ、行くか。
I don't really remember what his actual normal ones were, but let me see how good these were. Nice! Okay, the heavy attack. Oh my god. They're going crazy with these with these normal attacks. Okay, and then we have Heisuke. I'm guessing is that the Killua one? It is. Oh, it's actually Killua. Okay. Okay. Apparently he's really bad. Oh. According to Mist, I see. Bop. Let me see his normal chain. Oh. And these are all okay, these are all the same. Let me see his normal actually attack chain. He has a prosthetic hand and leg in Ascension 2. Oh, okay. I feel like they're adding a lot more effects to the normal attacks here as opposed to the servants that I have right now. Yeah. These dudes have a lot of animations. Chidori at the end. And then let me see this guy, whose name Harada Sanosuke. Toji. Have fun waiting for 2 years. Oh, he's a 4-star? Okay, let's see it. He's welfare? Okay.
どうも、原田佐之助ってもんです。新選組じゃ10番隊の頭張ってました。まあ、お構いなく。それほど長いするつもりもあり。
He's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. He is pretty cool. Guts? Whoa! Sick! Okay, that's pretty cool. He gave himself like a womb tattoo. Okay. Yeah, he has a whip. God, okay. The whip goes crazy. Okay. That's cool. I don't know what happened, but it was cool. And then, of course, the last most important thing.
パンケーキ作るミャオパンケーキに黒猫乗せるミャオ黒猫のパンケーキ出来上がり黒猫パンケーキミャオミャオあまりコーンを詰めすぎるとお体の毒よひんやり甘酸っぱいレモネードはいかがお知らせはお読みになられましたそうでしたら一安心ね心を合わせて頑張りましょうね黒猫とパンケーキ作るミャオパンケーキに黒猫乗せるミャオ黒猫のパンケーキ出来上がり黒猫パンケーキミャオミャオ
You're saying there was no way you misremember his MP that was AoE and Summer Abbey was single target? Okay, yeah. I thought, wait, is the Summer one AoE or a Debo single target? Because I thought one of them was AoE. In my head, I had Abby as AoE, but I didn't know which one it was. Summer is AoE. Okay. Normally single target. Okay. Fair. I didn't know which one was which. Yeah, you switch them up. Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Oh, wait, you don't have audio. Both have stuns to annoy you. That's the problem as a unit. Summer Abbey would be better as a single target. How do you... I mean, you thought Grey was limited. I mean, true. There's still many summons that I have no idea what they do, so... That's gonna happen a lot during FGO, though. You know. Anyways. Okay, let me wrap it up now. You're getting better. Yeah, there are times... I mean, the first two FGOs that I did, I think I got both of them in like 3 tries or something. And then it all went downhill from there. But we're getting better slowly but surely. Yeah. We go to the Lost Belts now. Yeah. Next stream. Prologue to the Lost Belt. We're doing the prologue next stream. Friday. It should be, if everything goes according to plan, it should be on Friday. We're starting the prologue for Lost Belt. We're also going to be checking out some of the trailers and stuff, maybe, probably. Also, I will probably release the OVA, Lost Room, whatever, reaction. I'm going to record it tomorrow, probably. I have some extra time, so I can record it tomorrow and release it for you guys. That would be fun. And then, yeah, Friday we should be going into the prologue. And yeah, that's about it. And then after the prologue, we're jumping right into LB1 because we're gonna be delaying summer, no, Christmas. That's it, Christmas. We're gonna be delaying Christmas until after LB1 because we're trying to finish LB1 as soon as possible to maybe catch up to the Ptolemy event that is LB1 locked. So yeah, that's the plan right now. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. It was a really good part 1.5 story here, and I'll see you in 2 days on Friday, most likely. So see you then, guys. Bye.